You just tell me in honor of the 70th anniversary, we decided to start at 7:07.
We're going to go with that. Hi, Facebook. Thank you so much for your patience. We made it. We're live. Give me a shout if you are here. Nice. You see Kevin's joined, so hopefully that means the stream is working. That's a plus. Hey, Keith. Happy Friday, everybody. Hi, Mary Ellen. Kevin just made a great point in honor of our 7th anniversary. We started 7 minutes late. Hey, Christo. Hey, Lucas. Welcome in. Happy 7-year anniversary to Max J Records, and happy 7-year anniversary to everybody who has hung out and continued supporting us as we have made it this far in our journey. So, first of all, thank you guys so much for joining us on this fabulous Friday. The weather is sunny. It is still light out. That is a win. Hi, Greg. Thank you so much for being here. We have a ton going on tonight. Tons of things going on. Hey, Michael, how have you been? It's good to see you. Hi, Mom. Hey, Paul. Good to see you on so early. Extra discounts are being late. Well, the good news is that everything in the store is literally discounted. Like, there is nothing not on sale tonight. How the turntables. Yes. Todd, good to see you. Happy you're here. Oh, goodness. Hopefully you guys had fun with my I Spy picture. Mary Ellen, you know what's funny is I had the bell over, but from the angle that I took the picture, it just didn't make it in. But I do have my bell ready just for you. Oh, I'm so jealous that she's there right now. Please, like, send her all the best, like, friendship vibes for seeing Taylor tonight. I'm so jealous. Hey, Ricky, how's it going? Oh, goodness. So we have a ton going on tonight. First of all, we have 20% off of our used vinyls and CDs. Helen Beller, I like that. 20% off our used vinyl and CDs, 10% off our new sealed mobile fidelity, turntables, accessories. I'm looking around the store at everything else that is possibly here right now. Speakers, batteries, pop dolls, t-shirts, hats. Make an offer on, like, it just, you want some fixtures? I don't know. So yeah, everything is literally on sale in the store. So we have that going on tonight. We also have Greg in store with us, who will be with us in about a half an hour going over some of his favorite jazz recommendations for you guys. So if you are into jazz, please stay tuned. Rick, I'm really sorry to hear that, but I hope you are doing well and feeling better. Obviously, you are welcome to browse, but get your requests ready, because again, if you are looking for something and you are in the market for something specific, tonight is the night to get it because of the deals that we have going on. We also have tons of prizes to give away. So the first thing I want everyone to be aware of is that we are not doing a giveaway based on the first person to buy tonight. We are doing a giveaway based on the people who are sharing our stream for us. So if you could do me a favor from your stream, click that share button. And once you share it, please throw in the comments that you have shared our stream. And then you're going to go right into a giveaway with the Wheel of Fun that Kevin had showed last week for us. So please go ahead and share our stream and then throw in the comments shared. We're going to get your name into the first giveaway of the night, and we have some really good stuff to show for that giveaway. Greg, thank you so much. That's amazing. Chris, I see the chat just came through, but I don't see your comments coming through on either the Facebook side for me or in my Facebook stream.
We'll use messaging.
Yeah, so I can see the messages coming through. I just can't open them, but I do see you messaging, so I am paying attention that you're there. So, John, if you can pay attention to those messages for me. Or if you are having any technical problems, feel welcome to give the store a call at 774-473-7464, especially if you are trying to place bids, claim anything, things like that. So I do see more friends are joining us. So right now, please share our stream, and you will go into the first giveaway of the night. We will always have our standard stylus cleaning kit and the brush for the giveaway, but we also have some little extras because we are celebrating big this weekend. So as Kevin enters everybody's names, we are also adding some vinyl into our giveaways, which will be available throughout the night. We have Del Shannon's Rock On. We have Bruce Springsteen's Letters to You, and this is on the gray vinyl. And then we have this awesome 45. I just picked this up the other day, but it's Until I Found You by Steven Sanchez. So please continue sharing the stream. We are going to enter everybody into the first round of giveaways, and then we will spin that wheel. Well, Kevin will come on and spin that wheel. So once you've shared it, I haven't actually seen Mark pop in yet, which is strange, unless I'm missing more comments, but. And just double checking on the YouTube side. Stony, I see you have joined us, as well as Abe. Hi, everybody. How's it going? Couple other updates that we have going on. So as part of our 7-year anniversary, we are bringing you guys a little bit of a challenge. Oh, good. I'm glad Rachel's trying. And then, oh, Rachel, I see your comment just came through. Yep, Rachel, I just see your comment came through, so I don't know why Chris can't. Krista, the rule is always that if you can see it on the screen, you are welcome to claim it. Just be aware that we're not doing that first person to purchase will get the first prize.
Yeah, taking requests.
And yes, we're taking requests all night. So especially because of our discounts and deals this week, you are welcome to claim anything you need. Stony Cooper is in the house. He's on our YouTube side. And then Mom, I don't know why he can't get in.
Mark is having a problem?
Yeah, Mark can't get in on the Facebook side, but tell him to like refresh his cookies and do all that. Sometimes the internet just likes to be the internet.
Or you can get it on YouTube.
Or you can go to YouTube, yes. All right, so another challenge that we're going to bring forward to you guys. So we are going to get more shirts and more hats and some other fun things coming, but we would love to bring this out to you guys to design a shirt logo for Max J Records. The only limitations is please just keep it appropriate. You have to use the phrase Max G Records for Haven, Mass somewhere in the logo, but we'd love to see how creative you guys can get to do that. So if you'd love to participate, and there you go. So if you'd love to participate and design a logo, please get as creative as you'd like to and send your email with that proof over to me at ash.maxjrecords@gmail.com. And then we'll get everything posted on the Facebook. You guys can share it out to friends and family and have them vote on it. And then the winner will have their design made into a shirt. And of course, you'll be provided one. And then that logo will be added to our inventory and available for purchase. And the goal will be to do these kind of regularly as we cycle through new designs and things like that. So I'll get that posted later on this weekend as the new thing that we'll be doing. And if you guys have any questions, please feel welcome to reach out to me.
Rachel.
Okay, Rachel, you got a list here, and we can definitely get all that. Oh, you got some good stuff in that list. Todd's looking for a start of a 5,000 to work with. Okay. All right, we got some requests coming through. I love this. All right, so Rachel, we've got Master of Puppets so far. Do we have the Wheel of Fun ready?
Yeah, so far we have 6 people.
Awesome. You guys are amazing. Thank you so much for sharing. We really appreciate that.
How many shares? 6. We'll give it one more minute.
We'll give it one more minute on shares while you guys, while Kevin and Greg grab everybody's requests. Right. Rachel's already in the end of the night drawing for everything she's just trying to claim. No arguments here.
I didn't see him.
We may not have everything in stock, but we've got quite a bit. I've also got a ton of stuff covering my layers behind me. So Rachel, we have Sublime's Greatest Hits here, celebrating 30 years of Sublime's music, and it's on black vinyl. This one is $29.99. It's got What I Got, Wrong Way, Santeria, 40 Ounces to Freedom, Smoke 2 Joints, Date R, because we can't say that word on Facebook, Saw Red, Bad Fish, Doin' Time, and Pool Shark. And then we have Classic Sublime. I think that's underneath me in this area.
I think John Lee Hooker is going to be under.
John Lee Hooker right here.
Pass it out. I'll right behind the camera.
This one here?
Yes.
There's 2.
There's 2.
That somebody asked for that too. Right? You asked for that, but there's another one in the bin too.
Okay.
I'll get there.
Rachel asked for that too.
You got it, Rachel. All right, that's for Rachel.
Oops, sorry.
Okay.
Just show her that.
All right, and then here is John Lee Hooker. This one is $39.99. Rick just shared the stream.
Mhm.
Okay. You got it. All right, and then did we find Young Thug yet?
Oh, one is for Rachel, one's for Rick.
Cool. All right.
Young Thug is in the pile. Actually, might be.
Everything's been turned upside down as we get ready. All right. All right, so some other things that we are going to be doing tonight while we get through the initial round of requests. So this is the original price because, candidly, Lucas, I'm really bad at math. Who is this for? Christo. Christo, this one is yours.
10%.
And it is 10% off of the sticker price because I'm really bad at math and I'm just bad at doing that. But if you would like the discounted price, Lucas, let me know and I will get somebody more qualified to do that math.
Just recap the discounts.
So the discounts are going to be 20% off of used and then 10% off of new, sealed, Mobile Fidelity, and everything else in the store. Christo, all yours.
So everything's on sale.
Yep, so literally everything is on sale. And then throughout the evening tonight, in addition to our regular craziness that happens here, you guys are here all the time, know this, we will be giving out loyalty points. So if you have not already created an account at maxstreetrecords.com, make sure you go and sign up, which nets you, I think, 5 points already. We will be doing trivia questions throughout the night that if you are the first person to type in the correct answer, you will get an additional point towards your loyalty.
Somebody was asking. You're giving out original price.
Yes.
Plus the discount.
Plus the discount, yeah. Fair enough, Lucas, absolutely. That's why we have calculators every time we go anywhere. So as we start doing trivia questions, Kevin will pop on and just be like, it's trivia time, because he was better at the trivia than I am. So he will come on, we will ask trivia questions, either music related, things that might have been in I Spy photos, things like that. So the first person to type in with the correct answer, and we're going to go by auction rules on this one, it's the first person on our screens with the correct answer, will get a loyalty point added to their account. So if you have not already, please make sure you go to maxstreetrecords.com and register for your loyalty rewards account. Remember, 10 points gets you 10% off of a pre-order. There we go. And there are some great pre-orders on the website right now. A bunch more just got added. And we do have the Pearl Jam Dark Matter variants coming in. Not just the Boston one, but it is
The whole country.
it is the whole country. So we have Missoula, which I learned is in Montana, in addition to math and bad at geography. California, Las Vegas, and Boston. So for the collection, that if you want to build that up, now will be the chance to get it. If you have any interest in grabbing the other variants, let us know. We will be able to get the pre-orders up for you. We wanted to gauge your interest on that. So loyalty points will be fun. We'll be doing about 20 questions or so throughout the evening tonight. So stay with us. That's going to be great. And thank you guys so much for sharing. We're going to close that down right now and run this. What?
Still having trouble
I'm not sure. I haven't seen them pop in yet, but
on YouTube? You
Can't tell.
Yeah.
Any inside info on the Cowboy Carter re-release? I haven't heard anything about Beyonce being released, but she's not my go-to. She confuses it. I mean, we have Cowboy Carter in stock. I just don't know about a re-release. What do you know, Todd?
There's a deal on that record today.
Yeah, like we got deals on Beyonce, so it's in stock. If you wanted to grab it, but I don't know about a re-release.
But in still do deals today.
Okay. All right, good to know. All right, we ready to spin that wheel?
Yeah, we want to make it. Let's spin it.
We're gonna spin it to win it. All right. So as a reminder, we have the vinyl cleaning, the vinyl brush, the stylus cleaning kit, and then these 3 records up for grabs in our first prize of the night, and that is for sharing our stream. So first of all, to everyone that did share, how many do we have in there?
7.
We have 7 people. So to the 7 of you guys, thank you so much for sharing. That really does help us stay doing this. We really appreciate it. And spin that wheel.
Okay.
Who is it? It's Todd! Yay, you finally won, Todd! Phil, I love it. So Todd, let me know what you would like. We have Del Shannon's Rock On, Bruce Springsteen's Letter to You, Steven Sanchez, 45, or you have the stylus cleaning kit or the vinyl brush. But yay! Oh my God, where's my bell? I'm just excited. You finally won! I hope you're like cheering right now. Like I hope your dog is barking and he is just like so excited. Todd, all yours. That's how the night starts off, right? Is like you like win something and then you're like, what else can I just like get? Right? Cooper's definitely barking. Oh, happy B-Day, Max J. All right, with that, we are going to start jumping right into our recent releases and our restocks. And of course, we have a ton of new stuff to show you guys that hasn't been seen in a long time, restocks that have come in. As a reminder, again, 20% off of used and Mobile Fidelity. There we go. And then, sorry, energy drink hasn't kicked in yet. And then 10% off of new sealed accessories, pop dolls, and everything in between. So get requests ready. Let me know what you want to see. Throw them in chat. It makes it easier for us to help find everything. I have plenty of 45s. If you're looking for a specific artist, throw them in. Rick, I hope you're taking it easy tonight. I'm sorry, there's a lot happening in chat right now, and I'm so energized. But definitely, please, I hope you're feeling so much better. Hey, John. That's all this one?
Yeah.
All right, cool. Poor puppy. Hey, Cynthia, how's it going?
I got it, yeah. Yeah,
All right, first up, we do have Pearl Jam Dark Matter. This is in the Boston variant, which is red and navy vinyl for $69.99. If you guys had purchased this one before, you haven't actually purchased one and sent me photos, but there are cool stickers inside so you can like decorate it's the inner sleeves, right?
Mm-hmm.
So you can decorate the inner sleeve. So this one is really cool. This will be available for pre-order later on, but you can grab this one now. Again, Pearl Jam Dark Matter, $69.99, Boston variant.
a patch with it and a poster.
Ooh, we're sweetening the deal. So if you do purchase this one tonight, you get a patch and a poster that goes along with Pearl Jam. Next up, oh, I'm doing good, Cynthia. Did you get your package?
Okay.
Next up for new releases, we have Lita Ford, Live and Deadly. This is on purple vinyl for $24.99. We have Creed's Greatest Hits. This is 13 songs across 2 LPs for $34.99. And this does have an etched D side. We have Let the Canary Sing from Cyndi Lauper, $29.99. So this is a collection of her greatest hits. I'm glad you got your package. And then in addition to Cyndi Lauper's, there we go, greatest hits, we do have her pop doll. She is $309 in the collection. She would also be 10% off. So that would be, still bad at math, $11.99 minus 10%. Cynthia, we can definitely get you Cyndi Lauper. Who?
We have more.
Oh, perfect. And we do have more Cyndi Lauper since that is one of our brand new releases this week. And we can get you that pop as well, Cynthia. No worries there. All right. Another new release. We have Joan Jett and the Blackhearts Greatest Hits, $24.99. In addition to her greatest hits, we have Joan Jett, who is $265 in the collection. I think all of our pop dolls, minus like here, are her greatest hits on the back. If you guys ever want the track listing or anything like that, stop me and let me know, or I'll try and show it for you if it's big enough. Another restock, we have Soft for $32.99. I forget where I got this one. Here. Next up, we have Barbra Streisand Evergreens for $39.99. This is 22 classic songs personally selected by Barbara, and it includes a special mix of evergreen.
So that one,
It's definitely a greatest hit. So, oh yeah, there's a lot of good stuff on here. There we go. What? Cynthia, we can definitely get you Babs. And I'm trying to read Todd's comment, thinking, college must have been a real fun time for you. That's for Cynthia. All right, next up we've got Wallow's Model. This one is on orchid and translucent orange, and it does contain a poster inside, which is really fun. This one is $26.99. And then if you do purchase this copy, you will get the exclusive sleeve. So when you slide it over the vinyl, it looks like the 3 band numbers are hanging out in the seam here. So that is the Wallows, $26.99. We did have a listening party here. I think this was last week. I can say that the album was incredible. Do we still have? Oh, we still have posters for this, right? Yeah. So if you do purchase the Wallows tonight, you'll get a poster as well. Oh, that's right. Pride starts tomorrow. Happy early Pride. That's you. That one's you.
Oh, you got one. It's really cool. It's even better than the Green Day.
Next up, we have Reflections from Jacob Gervais, which is our first artist on the Max J Records logo. First person to grab Jacob's record tonight will get an exclusive listening booklet, which contains all of the lyrics to his songs with photographs that were taken of him performing. We did this at his exclusive release party here back on the 18th, I think. Keeping track of all these dates in my head. Greg, we can definitely get you Jacob, and then the lyric booklet. That is all yours. Thank you for the thumbs up. You know I love seeing the emojis come through.
We have more than one Barbra Streisand.
Trying to keep up with all these comments coming through. Hang on one second. Right. And we do have more Barbra Streisand if anybody was looking for more. Next up, I believe this is a 10-inch vinyl.
Yes.
Bad at numbers again. We have Ozzy Osbourne and Motorhead Hellraiser. This is the limited edition featuring the 2021 mashup remix for $15.99. It's been that day. And then we have the Ozzy Pop doll. This is $356. This is a newer version, I believe. He is at his little microphone. And we do have the other guy.
Lemmy.
Oh, thank you, guys. We have Lemmy. He is number 8 in the collection. He is $22.99. Next up, we've got reconstruction of the. No, this is backwards. Fables of the from REM, $27.99. Automatic for the People from REM, $29.99. And this is the Indie Record Store exclusive limited edition yellow pressing. Scorpions, Taken by Force. This is on white vinyl, $29.99. And don't forget, even though we're doing like new releases and restocks, these aren't usually on sale. These are all 10% off tonight. NF. Can you help me with what NF stands for?
Yeah, it's in the hip hop section. It is.
Oh,
Yeah.
no, NF?
Oh, right
We
here.
have it.
Oh, okay. Oh, it's not an abbreviation. Okay, cool. So we have NF's Perception, $74.99 plus the 10% off. Sorry, I've been listening to Taylor Swift for, since April 19th. I have no clue what hip hop is anymore. How much was the Babs?
$39.99.
Thank you, $39.99 plus 10% because. Oh, you showed me that cool calculator trick that one time.
Yeah.
Do you have a physical calculator I can borrow? So Lucas, let me know if you want the NF because we can definitely get that put aside for you. If you haven't already done so, there is a comment pinned to the top of this chat that you can fill out. It just includes your billing and shipping information. That doesn't go to me. It goes to John here, who's the owner of Max J Records. So you can choose to either have your items shipped to you or you can pick up in store if you are local to Fairhaven, Mass. Totally fair. All right, Todd, we can definitely get Cynthia put aside for you. Who knows? You might be building to like win the big grand prize at the end. What? Babs?
I got it.
Oh, thank you. Oh, you said Cynthia.
No, Cynthia's already going. He's joining Cynthia.
Gotcha.
Next up, we've got Scorpions, Love at First Sting, $25.99. I just been putting stuff here because I didn't want it to
I'll
fall.
look it over.
We've got Deep Purple, made in Japan on limited edition purple vinyl, $39.99. Track list on Scorpions. Wait, can I have the Scorpions back?
Mhm.
Thank you. Okay, track listing. We have on side A, Bad Boys Running Wild, Rock You Like a Hurricane, I'm Leaving You, Coming Home, The Same Thrill. Side B is Big City Nights, As Soon as the Good Times Roll, Crossfire, and Still Loving You. And then I'll bring that up so you can see it. So here is for the Facebook side, and then here is for the YouTube side because my cameras are doubled up. Keith, when John posted the picture the other day, I was like, oh, Keith's going to be so excited. Scorpions are finally in. And then I came in and I was like, oh, he's going to be happy. And he was like, oh, he was in today. Next up is Acoustica from Scorpions, $38.99. This one is 2 discs.
Live from Portugal.
Is it?
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh, live from Portugal.
And an old monastery.
When you open it up, there's some with the Portuguese scarf.
Oh, that's cool.
It is all it is.
Mm-hmm.
So it's all the hits and apparently live from Portugal. Keith, we can definitely get you Acoustica.
Just that one. Oh,
Mm-hmm.
in this area.
I feel like I'm missing some records here, but okay. Next up, we have Van Halen, 1984. This is $25.99. There we go. Yeah, John, did you get any Taylor stuff from Lisbon?
No. I picked
Like
the
I
wrong
didn't already
one.
ask.
No.
What'd you
I
say?
picked the wrong week to go.
Yeah.
I was-
We all ask, trust me. We have Purple Rain, Prince and the Revolution, $25.99.
You can't get on from this phone.
I'm surprised. Want to do some trivia?
What's his last name?
Querim, Querim.
I-N?
Mariella, we can definitely get your Prince. I hit the bell by accident, but it just works when it was your name. Next up is Jelly Rolls Whitsit Chapel, $22.99. Okay, good. Oh, this is a good album too. We have Green Day Saviors, and this is the limited edition half black, half hot pink vinyl for $27.99. We did have a listening party for this one back in April, maybe.
And we got some merch with it.
We did, yes, that's right. And this was
We'll give something with that.
packed to the rafters. If you'd like Green Day Saviors, I know we've got posters left. So if anyone would like Green Day Saviors, I hold on. Who was it last week? Somebody told me they liked Green Day. We have posters available. So Green Day Saviors for $27.99 minus the 10%, plus we'll include a poster for you. Ooh, yes, let's do that. Okay, we're going to do a little trivia question, and then we're going to turn it over to Greg for his jazz recommendations.
You want me to-
Yeah. So Kevin's going to come on with a trivia question. The first person to type in the correct answer will get 1 point towards their loyalty rewards.
Okay, first trivia question is, who was the first woman ever inducted into the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame?
It's a good one. Do you know that answer? Don't say it out loud. Yeah. You got it, yeah.
Oh, is it? Oh, I thought we-
Oh, good mark, you made it. Incorrect. Good guess, though.
Is Mark the one?
Yeah, he's under my mom's alternate account. Nope,
Oh, yeah.
nope, nope.
Is it? That's what I said, right?
So Kelly Smith is Mark tonight. Not Tina, not Janice, not Stevie.
Yeah.
Ooh,
Ooh.
Cynthia!
Alright.
Nice
Got
job.
a point.
Point to Cynthia. Great one.
Ask her if she's, I think she is.
Yeah. So Cynthia, make sure you've subscribed to the Max G Records loyalty through maxjrecords.com, and we will make sure that all of the points that you guys win tonight are uploaded before the weekend is over. Oh, perfect.
You can let him know.
Yep, Mama Cass, that's right. All right, so we are going to bring Greg on, and he's going to go through his jazz recommendations. So if you guys love jazz, he is the expert.
Or if you want to get into jazz.
Or if you want to get into jazz,
This is the guy.
this is the guy to follow. So, yeah, the cheap police over here. All right, this is Greg, and he is going to take it away. I'm going to take my energy drink over here.
Hi guys. So my first recommendation is my absolute favorite jazz artist of all time, Ron Carter. He's the most recorded bass player and most recorded musician of all time, with over 2,000 recordings. This is a really cool one of him with an accordion player, which is very different for him. I actually couldn't think of the name of it, and I was so glad John had it. But this is definitely my number one right here.
Didn't get 10%. Just mention the price.
Oh, yeah. This is going to be $17.99 and 10% off. Next is John Coltrane. I know, kind of stereotypical jazz, but this is a great album. John Coltrane is one of the best tenor saxophone players of all time. Played with Miles Davis. Kind of how he got his big break. This one is $34.99. And this is actually a really good cover of my favorite things from Sound of Music.
10%.
10% off. Jaco Pastorius, great bass player, electric bass player, one of the first big electric bass players in jazz. This one has great songs. I mean, covers Charlie Parker's Donna Lee, which is kind of what made him big. He was in a band called Weather Report too. Great album there, Heavy Weather, if you're into jazz. This one is $19.99, 20% off. Herbie Hancock. Herbie had a big hit in the 80s with Rocket, but that's kind of not who he really is. His big stuff is his jazz stuff. I mean, Maiden Voyage is probably the best early Herbie Hancock record. This one is $27.99, 10% off. If there's any guitar players out there,
Jaco Pastorius.
any guitar players out there, Kenny Burrell is the guy to get to. He's probably my favorite guitar player of all time. He's clean, can play really fast, and this is probably his iconic album. Blue Note actually just came out with some pretty cool t-shirts with this cover on them. This is $27.99 and 10% off. Charles Mingus. This is a record store day release. I mean, he's one of the best bass players out there. I mean, you can't get much better than him, bass player wise. Some of his stuff is a little weird. A lot of people think, but I will tell you, he's great. Great beginner jazz guy to listen to. One of the greats. This one is $29.99. 10% off. Jimmy Smith, one of the best Hammond B3 organ players. The only person I think maybe better is Ray Manzarek from The Doors. I think John will agree with me. But this is a great album. Most of these things are on Blue Note, which if you're going to get into jazz, Blue Note is the best first label to get on. I mean, another really great label too is CTI, which is a 70s label that not many people follow, but I'll tell you some of the best releases came out on CTI. This one is $24.99, 10% off. Dizzy Gillespie. This is one of the coolest records I've ever seen John have in the store. This record, the LP is actually sealed in shrink wrap, which I have never seen before. 10% off this one. This one's $249.99. Dizzy is one of the founding trumpet players. One of the cool things about Dizzy is he played his bell and his trumpet. You kind of see it bent up. What happened is he had his trumpet. He dropped it, it bent up, and it completely changed his sound. So he had his trumpets custom made that way after the fact. On the newer side of jazz, we have Christian McBride, who's actually the artistic director now for the Newport Jazz Festival. He played. One of the cool things about that is he can basically play with whoever he wants there. So he plays almost all weekend. Question?
No. We'll answer it after.
Okay. Great bass stuff. I mean, you could probably notice I picked a lot of bass players. I'm a bass player myself. This album's pretty cool. It has Sting on it, George Duke, Chick Corea, Eddie Palmieri. The first track features Angelique Kidjo, who is absolutely incredible. She actually does, John doesn't have it, but she does a really cool album where she covers Talking Heads Making Sense. She does the whole album. It's pretty incredible. This one is $14.99, 10% off.
That one
$14.99.
plus 10%. Yeah.
Yep.
It's normally $40 for that, right?
Yeah. Last but not least, the great Miles Davis. Probably, this is the best-selling jazz album of all time. This is a great UHQR pressing. Absolutely phenomenal sound. Will absolutely blow you away when you put it on the turntable. On this record, probably the best-selling probably the best jazz album out there. I know it's kind of cliche, but it's my favorite. And it has Cannonball Adderley, James Cobb, John Coltrane, Bill Evans, and Wynton Kelly. And this is $159. It's 10 or 20% off. 10% off.
Making it the lowest price in America.
Probably the lowest price in America, right?
Yeah.
Said some questions. Any questions?
Kevin Mo, we're out of stock right now. My happiness.
Cool.
And
Thanks,
back to
Greg.
Ashley.
Thanks. Awesome. Thank you so much. All right. So hopefully that was good for everybody, especially our jazz friends who, unfortunately, I'm not a jazz girl, but thank you guys so much for staying tuned for that. And if that is something that you liked as a feature, we can definitely have Greg come back and do that again.
I'll be here all night if they have any questions.
Oh, cool. Awesome. So let's back up. So Molly, we got you that as a Jacko.
Jacko Pistoia.
So we got you Jacko. Uncle Mark, we got you the Queen off the wall. You might have seen Kevin come and grab that for you. And then the other question was Kevmo. We do not have any Kevmo in stock right now, Cynthia, but I feel like that comes in pretty regularly. So especially on Mobile Fidelity. So check back in with us week to week on that because it does filter in here pretty often. That said, we are going to do, Greg, they love you. Thank you so much. We are going to do another trivia question and get some auctions on the wall.
Hello, everyone.
Trivia time.
So this is like a movie dash
Ooh,
music
I love
trivia.
that.
Okay. So the stairwell
Okay.
that is on the original Spider-Man movie with Tobey Maguire
Oh, okay.
is also featured on the cover
Mm-hmm.
to a popular 80s pop and rock artist.
Okay.
Can you guess what album it is?
Okay. Repeat that one more time.
So the stairwell with the famous Spider-Man kiss, where Spider-Man's hanging upside down and
Yep.
kisses Mary Jane,
Mm-hmm.
that stairwell and door is also on the front cover of a very popular 80s album,
Okay. So we're asking for the band
or the album.
or the
Yep.
album. Is that the album? We're cheating? No.
No, I have it here.
Oh, you do. All right. Can you guys name that album? And then Paul is asking about Weather Report, and Larry's asking about Cyndi Lauper.
And I can drop a clue if we need it.
This is Jacko.
Okay.
It's from Weather Report.
All right. Mark is guessing Meatloaf. That is incorrect. Thank you. Let's see. I had no idea that was the answer, by the way. I would have gone something. I don't want to say what I would have thought my answer was, but.
Taylor.
Taylor. All right.
That
is it correct?
It is correct. It's the stairway that's pictured in the front cover of the Purple Rain album.
Very nice.
Did not know that.
The question was, what album cover was featured in the original Spider-Man? So like the
Same
Sam
stairwell.
Raimi, Tobey Maguire, Kristen Dunst Spider-Man, where they were kissing upside down. The answer was Purple Rain. I had no idea. I would have thought Dashboard Confessional
That,
only because that was
that stairwell is actually part of the Warner Brothers studio.
so it's part of Warner Brothers. That's interesting. All right. So somebody asked about Weather Report. Hold on. Paul asked about Weather Report. Let me back up here. So Taylor, you get a point that as long as you are a Max J Records loyalty member subscriber, please make sure you go to backstreetrecords.com and subscribe so we can get you that extra point. Paul, you asked about weather report. We don't have, but we have word of mouth for $21.99. Is this sealed, John, or is this?
That's you.
So this is 20% off the $21.99 price. Available. Todd should have known that. You're getting called out, Todd. By the way, Kelly Smith is Uncle Mark on a Finsta account. And then for Cindy Lauper, I'm going to call you back out, by the way. For Cindy Lauper, we have a couple in stock. So we do have True Colors in Mobile Fidelity for $39.99. And then we also have the newest Let the Canary Sing. This is her greatest hits album for $29.99. That just came out. And we have a few of these as well. So this is going to go there. I don't know where that came from. All right, let's get some auctions up. Hey, John, do you want to start with this? Since all right. So our auctions tonight. Oh, hang on 1 second. I have to wait for 6 seconds. All right. Do we have the Mophie, the B-52's first album? What is their first album? Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
Larry, we can definitely get you the first Cindy. First, absolutely. No, first Cindy. We can get you the new Cindy. Yeah, we can put you down for pickup, sure. And then, what's the B-52's first album? It's
The yellow one?
Is it the yellow or the red?
Yeah.
We have the red.
Rick, is it red or yellow for B-52s? I know we have the red.
We have Wild Planet
Yeah, Wild Planet, but it's on Mophie.
on Mophie.
Yeah. So I know we've got Wild
I
Planet.
think we're out of one.
I think
I think
yellow
it was
is
my
the
point.
first
I
album.
think it's the yellow one.
Because I think that's B-52s.
Yeah. Yeah, but no. Yeah. Could be out. We've had it for so long.
Hold on. I definitely just feel like I talked about it last week.
I think I might have stolen
Oh, really?
it. I'm not sure. We are getting a lot of old from next week.
I'm not crazy.
But is it the red one or the yellow?
I'm looking it up right now.
So I have the B-52's Wild Planet, which is the red one.
The first one was.
Oh, it is the yellow. Yep. So no yellow right now, unfortunately.
Because the yellow is just B-52s, right?
I guess that's the color. All right, so we have our first two auctions that are going to go up, and then we'll have a couple 45s that are going to go up as well. First up, we have Queen the Miracle. This one is VG Plus, near mint on condition. Side one is Party. Oh my God, how do you say this? Khashoggi's Ship. The Miracle, I Want It All, The Invisible Man. Side two is Breakthrough, Rain Must Fall, Scandal, My Baby Does Me, and Was It All Worth It?
That's a hard record to come by.
Yeah.
John just mentioned this is a hard record to come by, very rare.
Original press.
Original press on this one. And then here is a copy of the vinyl. So you can see what that looks like. And so if you'd like to place a bid on Queen the Miracle,
Original inner sleeve.
it sure does. It does come with the original inner sleeve here. So we're going to start the Miracle off at 40. So if you'd like to place a bid on Queen the Miracle,
Freddie's last album.
we are going to start this one off at 40. So toss Queen in chat for me with a minimum of 40. The auction rules are going to stay the same, where you are allowed to bid in dollar increments. And I will take the way they come in on my screen. Just remember that there is a time delay. I am going to put up a timer once I get all the auction items up on my wall.
Haven't done that one before.
We're getting there.
Haven't gotten it yet.
All right, next up, I'm going to take a minute to explain. Todd, what day in August is your birthday? I'm going to take a minute to explain my next items here, because it's going to take a second. So next up, I have a Schools Out by Alice Cooper. This one is excellent, unused. And there's a reason I'm putting that in quotes.
Well, part of it.
Part of it is unused. If you know, you know where I'm going with this. It is signed by Michael Bruce. Todd, that's awesome. I'm the ninth. It is signed by Michael Bruce. You can see that right here. You are not Kelly, you're Mark. Okay, I've got you bid for 40. The vinyl is in excellent condition, as is the jacket. When I say unused, it comes with the original panties
On the original green label.
on the original green label for this vinyl. So not only is it signed by the bassist, it has the original unused, they're clean, panties, which is rare to find. Sorry?
Yeah.
Am I missing a question? No? Okay. So just for some comparison, here is another pressing of this record. This one does not have the underwear inside. This one has the credits on the back of the jacket, where this one does not, which makes it a bit more desirable. Additionally, I'll put this down for a second. Here are a couple of repressings. Here's the ones with the credits. This one is a repressing. Oh, is there underwear in this?
Yes.
Oh, so this one does have another pair. I don't think so, and I hope
The
not.
OG underwear.
No. We just got a question in chat about is it scratch? I hope not. I'm like, I don't think this is a Casey Musgraves kind of situation, but so we have this Alice Cooper with a pair of underwear inside, but it does not have the original pair from when it first came out. So this pressing is $34.99. And then this is the 50th anniversary edition, which also contains the legendary panties, as it says in the hype sticker, for $79.99. For the original, which is I'm holding, again, this one has a signature from Michael Bruce, bassist, with the original panties inside. And again, I kind of put the joke on my little notes here, but it is excellent, unused, and there are no credits on the back. This auction is going to start at $200. So if you'd like to place a bid for Schools Out from Alice Cooper with the original panties, give me AC in chat. Give the store a call. And we're starting that one at $200. What did I say?
He did it ours. Yes.
Did I say the wrong thing of what he was? Perfect. All right, you want to do 245s? I said bassist? Oh, okay. Next up, we have Dion and Friends for a 45. That's What Friends Are For. Features Elton John, Gladys Knight, and Stevie Wonder. Side B is Two Ships Passing in the Night. So if you'd like to own this 45, we're going to start this one off at $3. So give me Dion and $3 for that one. Is it 15? Okay. And then in this last round of auctions, and then I'm going to start a timer, we have the Beatles 45. And this is I Want to Hold Your Hand and This Boy. And it is a picture disc 45. So this one is going to be 15 to start. If you'd like to place a bid, give me Beatles with a minimum of 15. We're gonna let this go for 15 minutes. And we'll get this going. So far, we've got Queen with a high bid of 40, Alice Cooper looking for a bid of 200, Beatles with no bids for 15, and then Dionne Warwick and Friends. Nope, just kidding. I see Mary Ellen with a bid of 15 on the Beatles. And then Dionne and Friends looking for an opening bid of 3. With that, we are going to get back into our releases and restocks. All right, next up we have Radiohead, Pablo Honey, $38.99. As always, if you guys have requests, anything you want to see, anything you're looking for, throw it in chat. Call the store, 774-473-7464.
Which it has creep on it.
Oh, and this album has Creep on it for anybody that's looking to add that to their collection.
That's a big one.
I think everybody waits for Mary Ellen when the Beatles pop up. Next up, we have Jim Croce, Photographs and Memories, his greatest hits, $25.99.
But this boy is Ringo's house.
Oh, is it? I don't know enough about the Beatles some days. So Jim Croce is his vinyl reissue of the 1974 hits release. Features the #1 hits, Bad Bad Leroy Brown and Time in a Bottle, plus top 10 hits. Mark, Jim is all yours. All right, we have Dookie from Green Day. This is the 30th anniversary edition, pressed on baby blue vinyl for $24.99. This is a fantastic album. We've got the best of Nina Simone for $27.99. Everything is 10% off that is sealed. So new and mobile fidelity. Everything used is going to be 20% off. Oh, Mary Ellen says that it was written for Ringo.
Yes.
I don't know if you can see these comments or not.
Ringo's house. That's what I said.
oh, that's right. Well, gotcha. We have now playing Gordon Lightfoot. So a best of Gordon Lightfoot, $19.99. Bill, Nina is all yours. When did we get this in?
Is that you?
No, but I want it. If you could just order me one, that'd be great. We have With Hopes of Starting Over, the starting line, $28.99. What's the starting line? I feel like I'm missing a bunch of stuff.
You want the wall.
Is that what I'm missing? Is just the wall? Yeah, let's start taking that wall down behind us. As always, if you guys see anything on the wall that you're looking for, what's Queen at? Queen is at 40 as of right now. Oh, yeah. And of course, any... Ooh, hold on. So Queen's at 40. We can put starting line aside for you. And then you're negotiating. Where are you going to go? She's not coming around here. I want to go see Taylor. All right. We are going to take down the wall. But again, if you guys can see it, you are welcome to claim it. We have Dr. Dre, The Chronic, In Bud We Trust. This is a box set from Record Store Day Black Friday for $29.99. I was trying to figure that out if it would be cheap enough to go. So this is the official reissue of the Chronic CD long box, and rolling papers are included in here. So $29.99 plus you will get 10% off of that price. I also remember the trick like a high school math teacher told me was that if you just move the decimal point, that's the discount. It does kind of look like a box of chocolates, but you can't eat this. You could smoke it technically.
Oh, you got this one.
Oh, you just ripped down the whole thing.
Yeah, we'll put that.
Here you go. Next up, we have Journey, the Ultimate Collection. It is the deluxe 3 CD box set, 55 songs, including 11 previously unreleased tracks, 64-page booklet with rare photos, interviews, a complete history of the band, and song-by-song commentary. Sabbath, Red Black Splatter.
That was sold.
Oh, it's sold already, Krista. Is that something we can get again?
Yeah.
We can get it again. And Journey is $59.99 plus 10% off. You have this one kind of, okay, it's a CD box set for Paul Simon, 1964, 1993, $29.99. That Journey CD is going to go to Mark. This is 52 performances collected on 3 compact discs, CDs. It features,
10% off.
you do get 10% off these box sets. This features Graceland, The Obvious Child, Bridge Over Troubled Water, and 44 songs, including 6 previously unavailable tracks. Let's start wearing my contact lenses and glasses again. All right, next up we have the Jimi Hendrix Experience for $59.99. This is the new 4 CD box set, including 56 unreleased or unavailable recordings, 80-page full-color book filled with rare photos, and never before heard takes of your favorite Hendrix songs like Purple Haze, Hey Joe, and a stunning version of Little Wing.
I can hear those too.
Awesome, thank you. Next up from the listening party we had this week, we have the Maria's Submarine. This is on iridescent blue vinyl for $27.99. That, I think the blue is one of the indie exclusive colors. So if you do purchase the Maria's, you will get a poster. Thank you. The Maria's notebook, and these are cool because they are just attached with a pen. And the Maria's, oh, that's terrible. I'm holding that like that. Submarine t-shirt. We have 2 t-shirts available. So if you would like to purchase the Maria's, you will get all of these fun little exclusives that come with it. I'm like, we'll clean up later. Maybe. What did I do with the vinyl? Oh. All right, we've got Glasgow Eyes, the Jesus and Mary chain for $44.99. I can take this whole stack. Oh, that's a good question. Who do you like better, Journey or Queen? He's asking Todd. But like, that's a solid question, right? Like,
Queen.
really?
Yeah.
I don't think there's a comparison.
Yeah.
But like, you have to have a favorite.
Definitely
Queen.
I don't think they're quite in the same league.
I think Ashley disagrees with us.
A little bit. My face says it all. We've got the Foo Fighters for $26.99. We've got Jackman from Jack Harlow on tan vinyl for $24.99. Oh, Todd agrees with you guys. I might be outnumbered here. We've got Diamond Dogs from David Bowie for $24.99. This is at the Half Speed Master.
Now that certainly compares. Yeah, David Bowie. That's the same level.
I guess it depends on who you're talking to. We've got David Bowie, Diamond Dogs on picture disc as well for $24.99. Again, these are all sealed, so they are 10% off. We have Cage the Elephant, Neon Pill. This one is on translucent clear vinyl for $26.99. We've got Ricky Martin's first album. It's the 25th anniversary. $38.99.
Can we take a poll? Who's better, Ricky Martin or Queen?
I don't think that's a fair poll, but you have an audience to take that poll.
Well, the sales go for Queen. So
Who do you like better, Queen or Ricky Martin?
if you say Ricky Martin, you better buy the record.
I'm sorry, if you say Ricky Martin, you have to get the record. Let's see. Rick says Queen. So we have the best of Bruce Springsteen, featuring 18 classic tracks, including Dancing in the Dark, Thunder Road, and more, $39.99. Derek, yes. So the 10% off and the 20% off last all weekend for the 7-year anniversary sale. But the giveaways that we're doing tonight and the trivia and stuff like that is just on our live stream.
And of course, if we don't have it, we can't sell it after.
Yeah. So that is the only hang up is that if it's not in store, we can't sell it at the price after the fact.
Yes.
Has to be here. Oh, Mary Ellen. She says Queen is the champion. Steve Perry is no Freddie Mercury.
You're outnumbered.
I am outnumbered. I'll admit defeat on this one. We have Dua Lipa's Radical Optimism. It's on exclusive recycled red vinyl, $29.99. It's okay. They're not my go-tos anyway. We have Sublime's Greatest Hits. And this is $29.99. Here is the track listing. I think a couple of you guys were on earlier when we first showed this, but here is that full track listing again. Ooh, that timer.
Mhm.
So we've got about 4 minutes left on our current auction. We have Queen with a high bid of 40. Alice Cooper is open looking for 200 for the original panties inside. Dionne Warwick 45 has no bids, looking for 3. And the Beatles 45 currently has a bid of 15. So we have about 3:30 left on the timer.
So
And-
we- the last second.
Yep. If you don't want to wait till the last second, because I will check the comments, and as long as everybody has bid, once it's done, and then we'll cycle out our options. Next up is Nell playing Rat. So this is another best of for $19.99.
You said records are expensive. $20 for a brand new record.
$20 plus 10% off.
$18. Not even. $17.99.
Can We Please Have Fun from Kings of Leon. This is on opaque Apple vinyl, $37.99. We've got The Morrison Project from Billy Morrison, $23.99.
They have an Aussie song on there.
Oh, cool. This does have an Aussie song. It's got a song called Crack Cocaine. you call me sing that? Does it see I'll sing them? Oh, we've got the best of the best. Wasp, $37.99. Oh, Mike says happy 7th anniversary.
Thank you.
We've got Sia, Reasonable Woman, $24.99, and it's on Gimme Love Baby Pink vinyl. I don't know where she lives.
She's back now.
Oh, she will. She'll find her way home. We've got Pet Shop Boys, Nonetheless, on exclusive gray vinyl, $29.99. Mark will take Wasp. Elliott Smith, New Moon. This is on indie exclusive metallic silver vinyl, and there are only 1,000 of these, $40.99. Can we get Rat for a track listing? Where'd Rat go? Rat is Round and Round, Wanted Man, Lack of Communication, Back for More, Lay It Down, Side 2, You're in Love, Slip of the Lip, Way Cool Jr., I Want a Woman, and Giving Yourself Away. And again, this one is $19.99 plus 10% off. So $17.99? Am I good at that math today? Did I do it?
So I know.
All right, we've got about 1:14 left on our current auctions. We will cycle that out, and then we'll do another trivia. Get ready. Put you on the spot.
All right, you got 1 minute on the auction.
Queen slot 40.
Yep, Queen Slot 40.
1 minute.
You released him, Todd. I'm surprised. Cynthia, thank you. All right, Greg, I got you for 45 on Queen.
We've got 30 seconds.
30 seconds to go. Mark, I've got you for 55 on Queen.
That's what you did.
I'm going to wait to watch the clock countdown.
Yeah. Alice Cooper.
Alice Cooper's still up. Brian, Rat is all yours.
10 seconds.
10 seconds left, and then I gotta call it. Remember, no sneaking because it is hard to deal with that delay.
Say it now or hold your breath. All right.
All right, as far as I am concerned, comments are done. All right. So Dion is gonna come back.
Ring the bell.
This auction is over. Rick, thank you for stars. Mary Ellen, I'm just ringing because I love when you tell me to ring that bell. All right, that's gonna go back to you. All right. So this one, Beatles, is for Mary Ellen for 15. And Queen the Miracle went to Mark for 55. Congrats to everybody. Thank you, guys. And let's get another round of auctions up, and we're going to bring in Kevin to do a trivia question.
Oh. You're going to throw in this courtesy of Phil for people.
Okay. You ready? All right. Ooh, got it.
Are you ready?
I'm ready. All right. What do we got for trivia?
So next trivia question. What rock star sings backup vocals on Carly Simon's You're So Vain?
All right. So what rock star sings backup vocals on Carly Simon's?
You're So Vain.
Oh, I remember it from How to Lose a Guy in 10 Days, but he was even like, oh, I don't, that's not one of my songs. All right. Get your answers in chat. We're going to go with the first correct answer that comes on our screen. No, it's not. Is it really?
It is.
Oh, Larry.
James Taylor?
It was not James Taylor.
I would guess James Taylor.
They were married. That was my guess.
Really?
Larry got
I
it.
heard that.
Larry got it?
Larry got it
Bill
immediately. Larry, congrats.
Phil got it too. We'll give it to
Larry was the first person to ring into the correct answer. The correct answer, and shockingly enough, I did not know this, wouldn't have guessed it, Mick Jagger. All right, Larry, make sure you are registered at maxjrecords.com for your loyalty points. Remember, 10 points gets you 10% off of a pre-order. So when one comes up that you're like, I really want this, that does save some cash. And remember, we're doing 10% off of everything brand new tonight. So you know what kind of discounts those look like. So congrats. We will end up doing more trivia throughout the night. All right, here is our next round of auctions. First up, we have another 45. We have the Smiths.
That's a good one.
We have The Queen is Dead and I Keep Mine Hidden. So I'm going to bring this picture disc nice and close. Here is the other side. Am I holding that upside down? No. And so if you'd like to bid on the Smiths, we are going to start this one off at 10. Ooh, yeah. Let's go here. Next up, we have Cynthia. I've got you for 10 on the Smiths. Auctions, I believe, are the only thing that do not count towards discounts since it's a total base. Just want to make sure we level set those expectations. Next up, we have a cassette tape. We have Changes from David Bowie. Yeah, this is a song list includes Space Oddity, John, I'm Only Dancing, Changes, Ziggy Stardust, Suffragette City, Gene Genie, Diamond Dogs, Rebel Rebel, Young Americans, Fame, 90 Remix, Golden Years, Heroes, Ashes to Ashes, Fashion, Let's Dance, China Girl, oh I love that song, Modern Love, and Blue Jean. What's ESP? Oh. Oh, okay. Jazz questions, yeah. I will definitely look and start ringing up the store, Todd. So Bowie is going to start as an auction for $5. Mary Ellen, I can put that bid in for you.
There's two versions. I got one here. Is there one?
No,
No, a regular John.
but that's hard to get.
It's because of that scene from The Wedding Singer where they like talk about it, and I just remember loving it after that. Let me back up 1 second here. Andrew, I have this ESP available on Mobile Fidelity for $59.99, and then that would be $6. Thank you, $6 off that price. Mary Ellen, I've got you for $6 on Bowie, and Cynthia, I see your $5. Okay, so sorry, the comments are coming in a lot of places tonight. So let me know if you would like me to add that to your pile. We can definitely get that put aside for you. If you have any questions, I will tag in the jazz expert because you know me, Cynthia. I got you for $7. Next up, we have Queen Live at the Rainbow from 1974. Mary Ellen, I've got you for $9. This is a near mint condition. All right, Andrew, we can definitely get that put aside for you. That's going to be for Andrew.
Good choice.
Craig says that's a good choice. A nice gatefold. Stoney, I'm so sorry I missed your comment. The Alice Cooper with the panties that you're talking about, that was an original first pressing, yes?
Yes.
Yes, that is an original first pressing. And it's signed by the guitarist, which I learned from Bill. Cynthia, I see you for 10 on Bowie. I will get that logged. Where am I going? So for Queen, it does come with the original inner sleeves. And then here is the vinyl. So if you'd like to place a bid on Queen,
Very hard record to find.
it is a hard record to find. Very hard.
It's the only one I've had in 7 years.
Oh, really?
So,
All right. If you guys heard John, it is the only one that he's had in 7 years. We are going to start this auction off at $70. Oh, these sleeves don't like me. We're going to start Queen off at $70. The winner will also get a Queen at the BBC slip that you can include with this or any of your Queen albums, courtesy of Phil, who provided these to us. So Phil, thank you for this. This is really cool. So Queen, we are going to start at $70, and this will also, one more time?
It's suitable for framing.
It is absolutely suitable for framing. This is adorable. You can find it. Is Queen an official pressing? Yes, right?
Yes.
Yes. So this is an official pressing. It's not a bootleg. We were actually having this conversation recently, so we don't like to do the bootlegs here. If you remember a few weeks back, there was some Judas Priest bootlegs that we would not sell. We would give those away with if you bought another Judas Priest type situation. So anything that we do sell is official.
Sometimes European might not be.
Yeah, if it was like European or something like that, it's different situations, but 100% an official pressing. All right, Mary Ellen, you said you were out on Bowie. Cynthia, I've got you for 10. Cynthia, I've got you for 10 on the Smiths. Queen, right now we're putting on the wall for 70. You'll get the Queen of the BBC slip along with it. I'm going to give that to John because it falls off the wall. I don't want it to get damaged. But I will show that again in a little bit. And so please give me Queen for 70. And as always, you can do dollar increments. I will start the timer in a bit. And you want to give me 45 and I'll save that one for a minute? Which one?
Oh. You can set. Oh, you did.
I got one.
45. Yeah, do that remote. That one. The mystery record. You could open.
Oop, I got it.
Mystery record.
Okay, and it's.
But we opened it.
Oh, so we know who it is? Okay. And then last but not least in this round, it's a mystery 45 from Record Store Day.
Wow, that.
But we opened it. Ooh, okay.
The remote.
So it is the Ramones. Oh, this is cool.
Is that the year they did the Rush?
Yeah.
In the Ramones?
So here is the vinyl. It is split, and you can see where it overlaps. So it's purple and orange, and then you can see like the kind of dune sand, like mirage, where it kind of like created that cool thing.
Two artists. One side
So we have the Ramones. Sheena is a punk rocker live. And on the other side, is it Husker Du?
Husker Du, yeah.
Husker Du. Sheena is a punk rocker live. So there's the first. Doing this in a weird way. There's the first side. And then there is the other side. And again, it was a mystery that we apparently cracked open. So if you'd like to place a bid on this one, I would buy it just for the vinyl. That is a cool color. Give me Ramones in chat. What are we starting this one at?
10.
Starting this one at 10. So we're going to call it Ramones just so I can follow something. And $10. And with that, we're going to start the clock at 15 minutes. If you guys have any questions, please let me know. Greg, I've got you for 15. And I'm ringing the bell as an official go. All right. And as always, please continue sending us your requests, what you're looking for. Stoney, I see your stars over here. Let me know if you wanted to. We did take down the bid, but I can put it back up if you wanted to place a bid on the Alice Cooper with the underwear.
Or you can get it at 200.
Or because we did take it down, John mentioned that you would be able to get it for 200. Mark, Greg's bid came in at 15, so I would need at least 16 from you to get you on the board for the Ramones. Todd, we're going to unplug the phones. Next up, we've got the Offspring's Greatest Hits, $27.99. This is one of the first vinyls I bought when I got a record player, and it is fantastic. Oh, we got a call. Did the phone ring?
No.
Oh, this is from
It is. It's the green label.
this one, yeah.
Olive green label. It's the one without the title.
Next up, we have
And it's
Godsmack for
And
$32.99.
it's the first present. Yeah. Okay, I'll put you down. I think so.
St. Vincent, All
Yeah,
Born
yeah,
Screaming,
just give me a
red
call.
vinyl, $44.99.
Yeah. Give me a call anytime. All right. Thanks.
Yeah, we can definitely do the track up the Offspring. Can I have that Offspring back? I don't have it memorized, unfortunately, no matter how much I listen to it. We have Can't Repeat, Come Out and Play, Keep 'Em Separated, Self-Esteem, love that song, Gotta Get Away, All I Want, Gone Away, Pretty Fly for a White Guy. Oh, but like same thing, Mark. Why Don't You Get a Job, Kids Aren't All Right, Original Prankster, Want You Bad, Defy You, Hit That, Can't Get My Head Around You. And then again, it's $27.99 plus 10% off.
Just one down.
What's Trio?
Oh, it's the other one should be coming up.
Okay, it'll be coming up.
No,
Okay, cool.
you just mentioned.
All right. It's interchangeable language. I think we're okay here. All right. And then we did get a call on the Alice Cooper. This one is all Stoney. So congratulations to Stoney for getting Alice Cooper's in excellent and unused condition on the Schools Out panties. Stoney, congrats. I hope this is another bucket list find for you. It is all yours.
You probably
Please.
have it without the underwear.
Please do not send us a picture.
It wasn't. Well, either way, I'm still happy that you got it. It's not a record player, it's a turntable. I'm giving you that. If I could show you, if you look like over that way, there's a giant stack of mess that I gotta get to. All right, and then so let me just back up 1 second. So Brian asked about the checklist. So Brian, did you want the Offspring? Keith, are you claiming the Offspring? I just want to do a quick check-in on that. We're coming up on the 10-minute markish on the current auctions. Just want to do a quick pulse check. Queen, no bids yet, looking for 70. Ramones, we have a high bid of 15 to Greg. Smith's currently still is at 10 from Cynthia. And Cynthia, you have high on Bowie as well for 10. There we go. Next up, we have Lenny Kravitz's new album, Blue Electric Light. This is 2 LPs on colored vinyl with a large 16-page booklet for $36.99. Brian, Offspring is all yours. I did this one. Next up, we have Noah Kahan's Cape Elizabeth for $22.99. Brian, we got the Offspring put aside for you. Next up, we've got Dance and Cry from Mother Mother, $36.99. Mark, I've got you for 70 on Queen. Next up, we've got The Cure, Wish. This is the 30th anniversary edition, 2 LPs, $39.99. I love the back of the cover. And then if anybody loves The Cure, we do have
That whole band.
the whole band is here. There is a 5-pack of everybody. What is your price on this? Cynthia, we can definitely get you The Cure. If you would like the pop dolls to add to your collection, it was not marked for me, but we are finding out a price. Got some Iron Maiden coming up. We have Power Slave, $30.99. Well, you just came prepared, Kevin. I love it.
Yeah.
We've got the
Special price today.
Power Slave here. This is number 16 in the pop collection, and it is $22.99 plus 10% off. Oh, you already have it? That's awesome.
For this one, we're gonna do a special $39.99 if they go over the top.
Oh,
Today, so more than just.
cool. And then we do have this pop set. It's typically $49.99. We're going to drop this down to $39.99, and these glow in the dark. And the Cure pop set is
It's a
$59.99.
big band.
Oh, it's a big band. Next up is, what does that say? What Iron Maiden album is this? Nope.
It's red.
So we have this Iron Maiden album.
What about the edge?
It's in red. It's red vinyl, $59.99. If anybody knows what album this is, please educate me. It's Senjutsu?
Oh, that's fine.
I'm just fine.
Yeah, that's also in Japanese.
Oh, yeah.
So this Iron Maiden, everything's in Japanese. I can't read it, unfortunately, but it is $59.99, plus you would get the 10% off, and it's in red vinyl. All right, we have some jazz coming up. And we'll get ready for another trivia question and a couple of vinyls here. We got 7 minutes left on our current auctions. We've got Workout from Hank Mobley. This is one of our Blue Notes. If you are joining us for the first time or have not heard, we are officially a Blue Blue Note authorized dealer. This includes Grant Green, Wynton Kelly, Paul Chambers, Philly Joe Jones. This is $27.99. We have Miles, Sketches of Spain, $24.99. This is numbered. This is copy 459 of 500. We have Bird in Flight from Donald Byrd, $38.99. This is another Blue Note. It includes Jackie McLean, Hank Mobley, Duke Pearson, Doug Watkins, Reginald Workman, and Lex Humphreys. Todd, we're like TiVo here. I think you can pause me and then come back, and then you just got to fast forward to where you want to go. We have Eric Dolphrey's Out to Lunch, another Blue Note with Freddie Hubbard, Bobby Hutcherson, Richard Davis, and Anthony Williams, $27.99. And I drink energy drinks this whole stream. By the time the end comes, I'm like, wow, what a long night. Nat King Cole live at the Blue Note Chicago. This is $49.99 and includes spectacular versions of Unforgettable, Paper Moon, and Route 66. That's true. They're waiting for you to leave so they can like sneak in and get what you want. You ready?
I'll do mine.
All right.
What famous jazz artist is from Brockton, Massachusetts?
Oh, you have famous jazz artist from Brockton?
Yes.
All right. So first person to put that answer in chat to get it correct will get the loyalty point added to their account. So famous jazz artist from Brockton, Massachusetts. Stoney, I see you over there. I'm paying attention. All right. So what is the... So I see... I don't think it's Todd.
Where is he? I think he's buried in New Bedford.
Yeah, he's buried in Bedford, but
I know it was a joke. I didn't think Todd was a jazz artist.
correct.
Wow.
Paul Gonzalez is correct. Awesome. All right, Derek, that is a loyalty point in your favor.
He made Duke Ellington big again.
Good to know. All right. Beautiful. Andrew, that is correct, but Derek got that in shortly before you did.
Paul Gonzalez.
Paul Gonzalez is correct.
I'm surprised something about that.
All right.
14% at the time.
Get a few more. Got some more jazz records in here. And then
Or
it's
silver.
segueing right over to
Also,
hip hop.
at the time it was.
I'm like, these jazz things I definitely don't know.
It was
Next up, we've got the Bill Frisell Orchestras with Michael Gibbs, Brussels Philharmonic, Alexander Hansen, Thomas Morgan, and Rudy Royston. $39.99. And then Derek, same thing. Just make sure that you are part of the Matchday Records loyalty through the website so we can get that point over to your account. All right, we've got 3 minutes and 40-ish seconds left on our current auctions. Bowie has a high bid of 10. Smiths has a high bid of 10. Ramones has a high bid of 15. And Queen has a high bid of 70. You guys have about 30 left, so make sure you get those bids in if you are looking to scoop those up. Next up, we've got the Sugar Hill Gang, Eighth Wonder. This is $49.99.
OG. That's an OG.
Yep, this sure is it. So this is an original. It's got the original, like, this looks like an Ann and Hope sticker I think we were talking about earlier, right? This is the original Ann and Hope sticker, it looks like, on the front. Next up, the Notorious B.I.G. Duets, the final chapter. This is the final collection from Biggie on red, black swirl vinyl, $44.99. This is limited edition of 10,000. This is part of a Record Store Day exclusive. All right, next up, we've got House of Pain. And this is Fine Malt Lyrics. This is $55.99. It includes the exclusive limited edition and numbered vinyl on orange and white opaque color. Features the hit single "Oh No, Jump Around." It does not. It's not Jump Around. It's not "Oh No," sorry. Features the hit single "Jump Around" and 5 bonus cuts. And then if you do purchase this, you get the jump rope that comes along with it. Queen is dead and what?
What's the other side of the song?
I don't have another.
The Smiths. The
Oh,
Queen
no,
is
he's
dead.
saying Queen.
Queen is dead.
Oh, Queen is dead, and if I don't get it in time, I'll extend that time. I keep mine hidden. So it's the Queen is dead, and I keep mine hidden. There we go. I thought he was asking about Queen. That's why. Oh, can you give me that drink, please, before I lose my energy?
The alcoholic one?
Oh, God. If only we were allowed to do that right now.
Yeah. Okay. What you put in there, I don't know.
No stalling, I promise. Just should have gotten the large energy drink, but I have a Red Bull on deck. All right, we've got DMX The Legacy, $27.99. Ooh. And here he is in vinyl form. He's cute. How much are these?
11.
Oh, these are also $11.99. We'll find a home for all this eventually. All right, next up we have The Cure, Torn Down, Mixed Up Extras 2018. I believe this is on, it looks like a picture disc, no?
Mhm. Yep.
This is 35. 16 new remixes by Robert Smith, and this was a Record Store Day exclusive. Can I have that DMX back real quick?
I believe that's his greatest hits.
So this looks to be a greatest hits if we're reading this correctly. Song list includes 2 LPs in here. Ready to Meet Him, Where the Hood At? Hold on one second. I'm gonna leave that there for 1 second so I can finish this track list, and then I promise I will cycle right over to the options. What These Bees Want. I'm trying to be family friendly. Get At Me Dog, Rough Riders Anthem, What's My Name, Party Up, X Gon' Give It To You, How's It Going Down, Slippin', Who We Be, Grand Finale featuring Ja Rule, Method Man, and Nas. And that's $27.99 plus the 10% off. So let me know if you want that added to your pile there. We can definitely get that over there. Let's stick it there for a second. And okay, so this was The Cure. I did this one. And auctions real quick. So Smith, Cynthia, as of right now, Cynthia, the Smiths is all yours for 10. So I'm gonna give that to you for Cynthia. Mary, nope. Bowie is also all yours, the cassette tape for 10. Both for Cynthia. Greg, the Ramones is yours for 15. And Mark, Queen is yours for 70. Congratulations, everybody. Oh, did I do that?
You rang too hard.
I rang too hard? Well,
That was 70 for Mark.
yes,
Should use a box set.
we should. Thank you for the hearts and the emojis. We really appreciate it.
Yeah, plenty. All like.
Yes, we have tons of stuff to still go through, tons of stuff to show you. Throw in what you are looking for. So you're looking for the Smiths used or new. I just put one down, actually. No, I didn't. That's The Cure.
We do have a new. Yeah. Used is more expensive on this guy.
So we have Meat is Murder by the Smiths for $24.99 plus the 10% off. So that one is here. That was just right behind me. Any 45s of the Smiths?
Yes.
We can definitely check for. So I know you're big on like the 45s. We'll check that. For Buffett, I gotta make my way over there, but we'll find it.
Morris.
We have Morrissey, which is My Love I'd Do Anything for You, and Are You Sure Hank Done It This Way live. And this one is $11.99. It's on clear vinyl, and this is used, so this would be 20% off that price.
40 to get the first.
And
A1A.
we have Jimmy Buffett's A1A for $21.99 plus 10% off of that price since it's new. And then we do have another copy of the Smiths 45 it is listed at $16.99.
10% off?
It's used, right?
No, you.
Oh, so this is new, so it would be 10% off. And it is The Queen is Dead and I Keep Mine Hidden Again. So it would be who?
Then you should have.
Oh. I'm holding a lot of things. So that's what I think we have for the Smiths.
We'll put the box set.
Okay. I need to put some stuff down.
Yeah.
Okay. All right, so let's do a couple of box sets and then we will keep it going. So box sets are also going to be 10% off tonight. We do have a Beatles box set. There are a bunch of singles in here, which are really fun if you like Beatles singles. This is $72.99 plus 10% off. Singles, so there are 4 singles in here. It also includes a 21 by 21 poster, a single hub, and an exclusively numbered package. I don't see a number in here, but it is numbered. Singles include Ticket to Ride, yes it is. Number 2 is Yellow Submarine and Eleanor Rigby. Single 3 is Hey Jude and Revolution. Single 4 is Something and Come Together. So this is $72.99 plus 10% off. And then 10% off of that price. And then we do also have the John Lennon pop doll that was this is $11.99. That would go great with this little collection. And here is the back of that. That is everything you get in this little box set.
No Born in the USA.
Oh, there's some heckling in the comments. I'm here for it. Next up, we have the Rolling Stones 7-inch singles from 63 to 66. This is $149.99 plus 10% off. Here is everything you get in the back. So it is 18 7-inch singles plus press on heavyweight vinyl. You get coveted picture sleeves, and it features I Can't Get No Satisfaction, Get Off My Cloud, The Last Time, 19th Nervous Breakdown, Come On. It also has a 32-page booklet with extensive liner notes, rare photos, and ephemera? What's an ephemera? It says it comes with an ephemera. I have to Google that one. Mary Ellen, hold on one second.
Oh, the new arrivals?
What was in the new arrivals? She forgot to get it. But I missed what it was. Hold on.
Springsteen 45.
What? The beginning, yeah.
I got it. Mary Ellen, I got it right here. Born in the USA and Shut Out the Light.
20% off.
Yep. So $4.99 plus the 20% off. That's for Mary Ellen. So this Rolling Stones box set is available for $149.99 plus that 10% off. Thank you. We have the Pet Shop Boys singles from 85 to 2020. This is $124.99. Here is all of the records that come inside.
That's a Steve song.
Is it?
Yeah.
Do you have this?
I do.
Do you love it?
I love it.
You have it too?
I have it too. Mm-hmm.
Apparently this is really good.
You know it's good.
Oh, Stoney says his first pressing of that Alice Cooper apparently is a Frisbee now, so he is very happy.
Oh, nice.
Cynthia, we can definitely get you Pet Shop Boys, but it's going to be $124.99 plus the 10% off. So that is for Miss Cynthia.
One of my favorites.
Oh, good. Everybody's really excited for you here because
Kevin has it.
Kevin has it, John has it. Does anybody else in the comments have Pet Shop Boys that I might be missing out on? We have the movie that inspired the music that inspired the movie, Michael Jackson's This Is It, $79.99. Here's the artwork on the back. To go along with Michael Jackson, we have 383 Pop Doll. Here's number 345 in his classic white suit. And then, of course, Michael Jackson from Bad. Next up is U2, Songs of Surrender. It is 40 new acoustic and reimagined songs from their catalog. Do we have a Ringo Pop?
No, we did at one point.
Oh, we did. So unfortunately, we do not have a Ringo Pop, but we will be on the look for it now.
We have a Yoko Ono.
Oh, I don't know if you heard Kevin, but he says we have a Yoko. The YouTube box set is $114.99. Here is everything that you get in the YouTube box set. There is 1, 2, 3, 4 records inside for $114.99. We have the Sonny Rollins box set. Freedom Weaver is the 1959 European tour recordings. It is the limited edition 4 LP box set. It is the first official release in cooperation with Sonny Rollins and first ever release on vinyl for $99.99.
That was great.
And a Milli Vanilli.
Kevin, Greg recommends that.
Okay, so this is a Greg recommendation as well. All right, we have the Fleetwood Mac box set from 73 to 74. It includes previously unreleased live performance from 74 plus a bonus 7-inch single. So here are the 4 albums that you get inside. We have the Motley Crue Crucial Crew studio albums from 81 to 89. And these are all unlimited edition colored vinyl for $169.99. Here is everything that you get inside, and this is all going to be 10% off. All right, we are going to switch away from box sets for a few minutes, and let's get some auctions up. All right, so I'm going to get the auctions up on the wall for you guys, and then we have another trivia question.
Trivia question?
All right, so first up, we have another cassette tape. We have Steely Dan's Greatest Hits. So on side 1, we have Do It Again, Reeling in the Years, My Old School, Bodhisattva.
Bodhisattva.
Thank you. Showbiz Kids, East St. Louis, Toodaloo. Ricky, Don't Lose That Number, Pretzel Logic, Any Major Dude. Side 2, Here at the Western World, Black Friday, Bad Sneakers, Dr. Wu, Haitian Divorce, Kid Charlemagne, The Fez, Peg, and Josie. So, I can pronounce words. So if you would like to bid on Steely Dan's Greatest Hits, give me Steely Dan SD for $5 in the comments. You guys can bid in dollar increments. Next up, we have a Rolling Stones 45. Comes with the Greg, thank you for the bid on the Steely Dan cassette. We have a Rolling Stones 45 with a original sleeve. You do not need an adapter for this one. learning so much from you guys. Songs on this include Emotional Rescue and Down in the Hole. So if you'd like to bid on the Rolling Stones, give me Stones in chat and $5. And then last but not least, we have Queen's Made in Heaven. This is in near mint condition. Oh, these sleeves. So this is in near mint condition. I've got you for $5 on the Rolling Stones. What is this? Oh, there's posters in here. Did you know that?
Yeah.
I didn't know that. So this is a surprise. So this is on white vinyl, but there's also posters in here. Looks to be 3 of them. And they are beautiful. So everything is near mint on the condition. Comes with the original inner sleeves. And you guys know I love the colored vinyl. Here is the white colored vinyl. So if you would like to place a bid on this album, we are going to start this one off at $160. So this is Queen Made in Heaven. Comes with 3 posters, which I did not know until right now, and is on white vinyl. Give me Queen in chat with a minimum of $160. Same rules always apply. You guys can bid in dollar increments. And it's going to go in the order of which it comes on my screen. We'll start that at 15 minutes. And with that, we have a couple of trivia questions for you guys.
Ready?
We're ready.
Okay. So what music video beat Thriller for Video of the Year at the first ever MTV Video Music Awards?
All right. So what video beat Thriller for the Video of the Year
At the first
at
ever.
the first ever Video Music Awards? Is that correct?
Here.
Purple Rain with Buzz.
Okay. So
This is a hard one.
that is definitely a hard one. All right. So Todd, I got you for 160 on Queen. Mary Ellen, that's a good guess, but that is incorrect. I need the specific video.
That's it. Somebody's got it.
I need the specific video. Because, you know, Take on Me. I would have guessed Take on Me for the timeline. Good song, by the way.
We can give it by default.
Rick, that's correct.
Yeah. Rick got it.
Notes.
Rick knows. Yep, it is You Might Think.
We want one more?
Yeah, we'll do one more.
Okay, one more. Which Stevie Nicks song is sampled in the Destiny's Child hit Bootylicious? See, stumped you with that one.
I know that song so well, and I have.
I don't know it so well. He claims.
Oh, I hear it now.
Right?
Okay, all right. So, which Stevie Nicks song is sampled in Bootylicious by Destiny's Child? Okay, so Todd, just to clarify, are you out on Queen?
Never on. You were never on the Queen. You were never on.
Never on Queen. Yeah, just making sure I'm good on that one.
Never on.
Okay, no worries. Cynthia, she got that quick.
Nice.
All right, so we got we got a point for Rick and a point for Cynthia. Great job. Edge of 17 is correct. I had no idea until he showed me the answer, and I'm like, I hear it now.
Yeah.
Very nice. All right, we're going to jump back in. Leather and Lace is a good guess, too. All right, we're going to jump back into some of our new, and then we're going to do some used as well. We'll jump around a little bit. I still got a giant pile. Larry, good talking with you. We will definitely see you tomorrow. The deals will still go to tomorrow as well for the 10 and 20% in store. Just not the giveaways, unfortunately. All right, here we go. We still have The Cure, Faith. This is on special edition on gray vinyl, $29.99. I don't know where I got a lot of this stuff, so I'll clean up later. And as always, please continue letting us know what you're looking for, what your requests are as we shift around and kind of do everything. We've got just under the 11-minute mark on our current auctions. Steely Dan is still open. No, it's not.
Right now.
Rolling Stones is open. And Mark, I've got your bid on Queen for the 160. Unfortunately, no George Harrison pop, but I will absolutely be on the lookout next time I try.
Yeah,
Look
they're
one.
like $100 each.
Oh, are they really?
Yeah.
Oh, apparently they are in demand.
That's why you should get.
That's why you should get John Lennon now.
Yeah.
They're going to be $100 a month.
Oh. Yeah, so if you want to scoop John Lennon for $11.99 plus the 10% off,
Save $100.
save yourself
I know.
$100 later on.
I regret. I had the Rush ones in my hand.
Yeah,
They're like
I got
30,
them.
they're like 30
No,
bucks.
no, go away.
$200 right now.
Gonna slide that box over for me.
Outrageous.
We're gonna jump into use for a few minutes. See what we can do. Oh, that looks heavy.
Good thing I don't go to the gym.
All right, let's do some used. We haven't seen any used tonight, and then we'll do some mobile fidelity. Who's looking forward to that? First up, we've got the Beatles live at the Hollywood Bowl, $29.99 plus 20% off. Quick poll: who did it better, the Beatles or Northwest at the Hollywood Bowl?
Whoa, whoa.
Or the
Shots
Doors.
fired, or the Doors. We'll put them in the running too.
I think the Doors. South.
What emojis
I
can we
just
do
saw
on
McCartney
Facebook?
at the Hollywood Bowl
Yeah.
a couple months ago.
That would be good too.
We have Blood, Sweat, and Tears Greatest Hits Near Mint VG Plus, $7.99 plus 20% off. Billy Squire Live and More, $19.99. We got tons of new stuff in this bin. You are not even prepared for what's coming. We've got Wonderwall music by George Harrison. This is on the Apple Records because it says so right here. It made it nice and easy for me. $29.99. We've got Bad Company, Here Comes Trouble. This is on colored vinyl, near mint, $28.99. What color is it? Does have an original inner sleeve in here. Here is that vinyl.
Both of those are good.
John says both are good.
We eat those one at a time.
Bad Company, Dangerous Age, near mint, BG Plus, $22.99. Asia, $12.99, near mint. Don't forget, you are able to rewind the stream and then come back to present. So if there's something that you missed or wanted to see, please feel welcome to do that. We have Aretha's Greatest Hits, $19.99. We have The Original Animals, Before We Were So Rudely Interrupted, $9.99. Let There Be Rock from AC/DC, $69.99.
Hard to find.
Good to know. So apparently this one is hard to find, plus you get 20% off of that price.
The trio is in here at the dog park.
Really?
I think so.
Okay.
Somebody was looking for.
Oh, okay. All right. Yeah, we did.
We did.
All the duplicates came over here, and then anything that else already went back. We have AC/DC Power Up on Picture Disc. This is from Record Store Day 2021. So this was limited edition through the Miss of Time, Witch's Spell 12-inch picture disc. This is $20. And then this is additionally 20% off. So I think you're getting that for $16, if I'm mathing correctly. There's always collusion. Ace Frehley, Spaceman, $19.99. Trying to determine what we've done over here, what we haven't. Everything is in disarray. It's wonderful. We have the Best of Tupac, Near Mint on green vinyl, $26.99. We have the Elton John Jewel Box Deep Cuts, near mint condition, $69.99. What are you telling me on this?
20%.
20% off. Michael, we can definitely get you Tupac. This is for Michael H. Right, next up is Machiavelli, the Don Killuminati, $29.99, near mint. Tupac, tongue twister. Tupac Apocalypse Now. That's it's just not happening. Near mint, $29.99. Where's the 99% off bin? Oh, there used to be like a dollar bin that would appear every so often, but here is Tupac. If anybody would like to add this to their collection, $11.99. We have Hip Hop Greats 12 Classic Raps VG Plus, $14.99. A couple of the songs on here include Rapper's Delight from the Sugar Hill Gang, Fat Boys from the Fat Boys, White Lines by Mel Mel, It's Like That, Run DMC, and then Eighth Wonder from the Sugar Hill Gang, plus others. Is it? All right, we've got 5150 from Van Halen. This is an original, $29.99 VG Plus, near mint. Oh, really? So this is the first album featuring Sammy Hagar.
You can just put that back.
Okay. Right, where was Coolio on the rap hits? Welcome to My Nightmare from Alice Cooper on purple vinyl, near mint, $27.99. All right, we have Don't Let Me Down and Let It Be on the Apple label from the Beatles, near mint, $16.99. We have Love Is the Law from The Suburbs, VG Plus, $11.99. Alice Cooper Goes to Hell, VG Plus, near mint, $25.99. We've got 2 minutes left on our current auction, so if you want to get those bids in, make sure that you grab them before that timer goes up. Steely Dan, Greg has high bid. Rolling Stones is open. And Queen has a high bid of 160. Alice Cooper's Dirty Diamonds, near mint, excellent, $89.99. We have Love It to Death from Alice Cooper, signed by the guitarist Michael Bruce, $99.99. Okay. We have Billion Dollar Babies from Alice Cooper, green vinyl, near mint, $99.99.
Oh, they need a price check.
Who needs a price check? Hold on. Did I miss that bid? I'm going to go back and double check it to make sure I'm not going crazy. Yes, Cynthia, you are 100% correct. Thanks for looking out.
What's the price on music order?
I think they've been debating Meat is Murder.
No, they want. I think they want the price.
He wants to know how much it is.
I haven't done Meat is Murder.
I didn't put
Yeah, that's fast.
oh, the Smith.
You pulled it out.
Meat is Murder is $24.99. It is brand new, so that would be 10% off of that price. So bad at math still, but that's the $24.99 plus the 10% off.
$22.49.
So, Jesus. $22.49. All right. So Steely Dan goes to Greg. There you go. The Rolling Stones goes to Kelly, who is actually Mark on a different account tonight. Queen also goes to Mark for 160. And Todd will take Meat is Murder.
That was a big hole for that one.
You guys are amazing. Thank you so much for keeping me honest and aware of what's happening around me. All right. Let's jump around because there is some new that we haven't done yet. And if you guys are looking for recaps on anything, please let me know, because I know that everybody's kind of jumped in and out a bit tonight. We do have Ringo Starr, Crooked Boy for $23.99. Features 4 brand new tracks and written produced by Linda Perry. This is $23.99 for Ringo Starr. Somebody had asked for this last week, Cynthia. It might have been you. We have Katie Lang's Ingenue. This is the 25th anniversary edition for $34.99. If it wasn't you, let me know.
It also has MTV Unplugged.
Oh, that's nice. It has the MTV Unplugged section.
Also,
Katie Lang, that is all yours, Cynthia.
tell your requests.
We do pay attention to what you guys ask for, so if we don't have it immediately, we do try and find it for you. We have the Sugar Cubes, the Great Crossover Potential, $39.99. Oh, good, it was Cynthia. We were paying attention. We have the Beatles, London to Manchester with She Loves You and Other Songs, $34.99. I know we had one of these last week, and somebody asked for a second one, but I don't remember who it was. Sorry. Mary Ellen, maybe it was you on this one, but again, tell me if I'm wrong. We have the Rolling Stones, Let It Bleed, $29.99. I think we did an auction for an original of this last week, if I remember right.
Yeah.
We have Black Sabbath, Volume 4, $25.99. Features the classic Tomorrow's Dream and Snowblind. Not you, Mary Ellen. Okay, cool. All right. Prince and the Revolution Parade. This is music from the Warner Brothers motion picture Under the Cherry Moon, featuring the hit single Kiss, $24.99. Speaking of DVDs, so we did learn recently that it is very hard to find physical movies places. Not a lot of places have them anymore, or if you do happen to find them, they may not be something that you are looking for. So if anybody is looking for DVDs, Blu-rays, things like that, CDs, things, and we have CDs as well that are also used as 20% off. Brand new is 10% off. Still falls in line. So if you're looking for CDs as, in addition to vinyl, but movies specifically, since Marilyn just mentioned it, let us know because we can get movies for you as well. So if you're looking for specific movies, reach out to John, either MaxJRecords.com, come into the store, send us an email, Facebook message, whatever, and let us know. We can get them ordered for you. It's not something we typically have in store, but if you are looking for DVDs, Blu-rays, anything like that, please reach out to us. We're happy to get them ordered for you. Stoney, I see you over there. I'm watching your comments. What was the price on the Machiavelli? Yeah, this is what I've gone through. This is what I gotta do. I try to separate so I don't lose my spot.
I feel like I looked into that. I feel like I was at the very beginning.
I see so many names that I don't remember. Here it was. So the Machiavelli is $29.99. This is 20% off, and it's in near mint condition. The used is all going to be 20% off this weekend. So let me know if you would like me to add this into your pile for you, and I'm happy to get that put aside. So I think that ends up being, decimals throw me. So if you read up to 30, it's 20% off.
Off what? 30?
$29.99. It's the decimals of
It's 246 off. So
it's like $6 off.
$23.99.
$23.99 would be the price for this one here, Machiavelli. Oh goodness. Need a copy of Michael Carpenter's Halloween.
I'm sure it's not John Carpenter.
I'm pretty sure it is John Carpenter,
Yeah,
right? Like the
I think it's
original
John
Halloween,
Carpenter.
because it's John Carpenter, and then it's Rob Zombie redid Halloween.
I think it's John Carpenter.
Derek, we can definitely get you Machiavelli. And then Salmon Berries and even Cowgirls get the blues. We will definitely look into that, Cynthia. Salmon Berries and even Cowgirls get the blues. And then if there's a soundtrack to Cowgirls Get the Blues, you'd be surprised what like random soundtracks make their way through here. Oh, you're just like in the Michael Myers mood. All right, a few more new releases that we had come in. We've got 21 Pilots Clancy, and this is on clear red splatter vinyl, the indie retail exclusive, $27.99. As far as soundtracks, you'd be surprised what John is able to find. He's gotten me a few Scream soundtracks. That's like my go-to horror that are sitting on my beautiful shelf at home that I can't wait to like. I don't know if I'll open them, but I have the intention of eventually doing it. Next up, we've got Dolly Parton, Emmylou Harris, and Linda Ronstadt trio, Farther Along. This is really, that was her only movie? $39.99. So, yep. Dolly, Emmylou, and Linda trio, Farther Along, $39.99. Todd, are you claiming? Cynthia, if you want to see, I don't know if you ever watched How I Met Your Mother, but there's an episode in, give me a second, season 6 called Robin Sparkles, I want to say, or I'll have to double check the episode name and I'll send it to you. But she's featured in that episode doing an interview, and she's hilarious. Just like some of the things that she comes out with and says. So I'll find it and I'll send it to you on Facebook. But it's a good episode where you actually do see Katie Lang and kind of like just see her personality come through a bit. Todd, Dolly, and friends are all yours. This is for Todd. Oh, that's funny. We have Music to Be Murdered By, Side B Deluxe Edition from Eminem. $53.99 plus 10% off. He's coming out with new stuff soon. I will definitely send it to you. I'm confident it's season 7. Just kidding, because it was after. If you haven't seen the show, I don't want to spoil anything, but it's a good watch. Has anybody seen the show I'm talking about? Beastie Boys Solid Gold Hits, $38.99. So you get 2 LPs in here. Beastie Boys got some good bops. No Milli Vanilli or anything. We've got, is this Foals Total Life Forever? This is an exclusive pressing from a like send away vinyl company. $119.99. Todd, you and I are gonna have to hang out after one of these nights. All right, we've got 2-pack Until the End of Time, 20th anniversary 4 LP reissue, $89.99. This is going to be 10% off of these seals here. Gonna get ready for another question. Cool. Just let me know if you need like a break. Oh, you want to go back to back? You absolutely can. We have Camila Cabello, Familia, $24.99. And this does have Psycho Freak featuring Willow and Bam Bam featuring Ed Sheeran on it. And the $24.99 will be 10% off. I will absolutely listen to that song. I will stream that on my ride home tonight. All right. Let's do a little bit more trivia. What you got for us, Kevin?
Okay. So we have which 2012 Adele song won an Oscar, a Golden Globe, and a Grammy?
Okay. Oh, I wouldn't have got that. Like 2012 was a real long time ago. So this 2012 Adele song won an Oscar.
Golden Globe.
Wow.
And a Grammy.
Dave coming in strong. 1 point for Dave.
So that was also on. That was from a James Bond movie.
Was it?
So that's why I also.
Okay. All right. So Dave, that point is all yours. I know you're a loyalty subscriber already.
Okay.
All right. Let's do another one. I would have guessed In the Deep too, or Rolling in the Deep, or whatever it's called.
Okay. So during what Aerosmith song does Steven Tyler use a sugar packet as a maraca?
What? Oh, I thought that too. Can I get a point for guessing it in my head? All right, so Steven Tyler apparently used a sugar packet in this song as a maraca. What song is it? Incorrect, Dave. It is not Ragdoll. Good guess, though. Not Toys in the Attic. Really think about what a sugar packet sounds like and what song it could be. I'm checking you out too, YouTube. You are absolutely welcome to play. Derek, nice.
Nice.
Sweet Emotion is the correct answer. Very good. All right, so Dave and Derek score points on that round. Very nice. I hope this is like a fun little break for the trivia for you guys. Hmm? Yeah. We're gonna mess with 20. I think it's one of the points for the night, but it's been fun. Well, I'm glad that you made your mom proud on knowing the answer to that question, Derek. Live trivia, yeah. All right, next up we have Bush, The Sea of Memories. This was from Record Store Day. It is the 10th anniversary vinyl edition on blue-white coloring color, and it does include 4 bonus songs. Greg, thank you so much. Greg is leaving, but thank you again for the jazz recommendations. We absolutely appreciate you. Bush is going to be $38.99 plus 10% off. We have Dawkins' Greatest Hits on splatter vinyl. That is what the simulation looks like. How about some oldies trivia? Oh, we can make that happen.
You guys like the trivia and the point system?
They're enjoying the trivia.
And the points.
It is the greatest hits. It is $29.99. Side A, Just Got Lucky, Breaking the Chains, Into the Fire, The Hunter, In My Dreams. Side B, It's Not Love, Alone Again, Dream Warriors, Unchain the Night, and Tooth and Nail. It is $29.99 on Dawkins. And Dave, we can get Bush put aside for you. Nope, if you were asking about greatest hits, just kidding. I do not believe this is greatest hits because I'm looking for Breathe In and Glycerin, neither of which are on this album. The name of the album is called The Sea of Memories. But Mark, I can get Dawkins for you. That's for Uncle Mark. Track listing on Bush is The Mirror of the Signs, The Sound of Winter, All My Life, The Afterlife, All Night Doctors, Baby Come Home, Red Light, She's a Stallion, I Believe in You, Stand Up, The Heart of the Matter, Be Still My Love, The Year of Danger, Ghost, Lay Down Your Guns, and All Night Doctors Renholder remix. I got you, no worries. My energy drink has kicked in. It's great. I'm going to crack open the next one in a second. Next up, we have the Dire Straits, Money for Nothing. This is 2 LPs on green vinyl. I do have this. The green vinyl is beautiful. It is $34.99. We have Boston, $42.99. Side 1, of course, kicks off with More Than a Feeling. We have CCR's Greatest Hits. This is a 3-record collection for $49.99. Here's the back. Let me know if you would like a track listing on this one. We have Belinda Carlisle, The Heaven on Earth Tour. This is from Record Store Day 22 and it was an import from the UK. $45.99. We have Cahoots from the band, 50th anniversary edition for $22.99. We have Bad Company's Rock and Roll Fantasy, the very best of Bad Company. This is part of your Ear Off Right, Rhino Records, 2022, $34.99. And this is on the exclusive clear vinyl. Oh, I never put more options back up. That's shame on me. What do we got over here? Oh, this is fun. On CCR, Rick? The energy drink, absolutely. I am always down to meet for a drink after one of these. We end up out of here at like 11, and it's like, let's go drink. Can I have that CCR that I just put down and lost? Thank you. So on CCR, Record 1, Side 1, Bad Moon Rising, Green River, Commotion, Fortunate Son, Travelin' Band, Proud Mary, Lottie, Susie Q, I Put a Spell on You. Record 2, Who'll Stop the Rain, Up Around the Bend, Run Through the Jungle, Someday Never Comes, Looking Out My Back Door, I Heard It Through the Grapevine, Have You Ever Seen the Rain, Sweet Hitchhiker, and Midnight Special. Record 3, It Came Out of the Sky, Don't Look Now, Good Golly Miss Molly, Bootleg, Hey Tonight, Born on the Bayou, Cotton Fields, Down on the Corner, Long as I Can See the Light. So that is the 3-record special and $49.99 plus 10% since this is a brand new record that we got in. All right, John, do you want to throw 45 up or what are you doing?
That one.
Sounds great. 5, 10,
15.
15. Sounds great. Not yet. All right, first up, we have a cassette tape. It is Steppenwolf's Greatest Hits. Songs on this include Born to be Wild, Hey Lottie Mama, Snowblind Friend, Ride with Me, It's Never Too Late, Rock Me, Jupiter's Child, For Ladies Only. And then on side 2, we have Sookie Sookie, Screaming Nighthawk, Tenderness, Monster, Move Over, Who Needs Ya, Magic Carpet Ride, and The Pusher. So if you'd like to bid on Steppenwolf, give me Steppenwolf in chat at a starting bid of 5. Also, it might be in my pile behind me, but the New Kids on the Block is fantastic. Oh, great. Beautiful. So this one's no, this one's yes. Beautiful. All right, and on that CCR, Rick will take it. Mary Ellen, I got you for 5 on Steppenwolf. Next up, we have Is it the right stuff? What's right stuff? It is the right stuff. So yes, the New Kids on the Block. It is not quite the right stuff. They're the old kids in the home, I think was the joke that I heard somebody make one day in here. But the new Kids on the Block was a great album if anyone's interested in grabbing that tonight. The next auction item we do have is another Beatles 45. We have Please Please Me and Ask Me Why. We're going to start this auction off at 15. So please please me, give me the Beatles for 15 as the starting price on the auction. I got the joke. It's just apparently that energy drink really hasn't kicked in. Next up, we have another signed Alice Cooper. We have Killer from Alice Cooper, signed again by Michael Bruce, the guitarist, not the bassist.
That is an original press.
Oh, gotcha. So this is another original press. Ooh. Oh, these open so strange, and I never figure them out. Oh, I remember this one. So these open like this. So here's the signature on the back, but it opens like this to Alice Cooper doing that. And then it comes with the calendar on the bottom, although I don't think that aligns anymore because that calendar is from 1972. Here is the vinyl. It is on the Warner Brothers label. And if you'd like to place a bid on this one, again, this one is signed by the guitarist. Give me Alice Cooper in chat, or you can give me Michael Bruce for that matter. And we're going to start that off at 80. We'll let those go for about 15 minutes. All right, and just a couple of updates. So, Todd, I think you asked about the Halloween DVD. No, for Halloween. We can get the DVD for $14.99. If you were asking about the soundtrack to Halloween, can you get the soundtrack? How much would that be on Vinyl? You can check that out. That would be great. But at least the DVD would be $14.99. And then Cynthia for Salmon Berries. Unfortunately, we cannot get that one on DVD, but even the Cowgirls Get the Blues, John is able to get for $17.99. And she is looking for the soundtrack to even the Cowgirls Get the Blues as well. All right. And our auctions are a go. I'm going to ring the bell as an official time to go. And then we've got 13:55 left on the timer. All right. Cynthia will definitely take the DVD.
It won't make it on this order, but it'll be the next.
Cool. So it won't make it onto this order because he has to order it and then it has to get here, but it should be able to go to next week's.
The Steelbook, can you ask if that's like the 4K?
Yeah.
HD.
Christo, is that the 4K or is it like a different version? All right, next up we have Beyonce, B-Day, $34.99. So this, I think, was like her first album after 4K, he says. After Destiny's Child had taken a hiatus because they will get back together. But it does have the song Irreplaceable, Ring the Alarm. So $34.99 for B-Day from Beyonce, plus the 10%. Next up, we have the Beatles, 1967 to 1970, 3 LPs featuring 37 tracks. This one is $75.99, so this is the Beatles Blue. And then we do have the Beatles Red, which is from 62 to 66, 3 LPs featuring 38 tracks, $75.99. That's the one. Oh, did I finally reach the end of that pile? We do have the Beatles, the Historic Sessions, Near Mint, VG Plus, $69.99. This is going to be 20% off this little mini box set here. We've got 3 LPs in here. How do you guys do this so fast? All right, next up, let's get back into some of our used. We'll do some steals and deals. Or let me know what you guys are looking for. Did you want to see some mobile fidelity? Do you want to throw some more requests in? What is everyone looking for? Next up, we have Alice Cooper, No More Mr. Nice Guy, live, $199.99, near mint. Crystal, they're looking into that Dune Part 2 right now for you. I didn't forget about you, I promise. Alice Cooper, The Last Temptation, $49.99, near mint. Picture of Heath featuring Chet Baker, Art Pepper, and Phil Urso. Also Carl Perkins, Curtis Counts, and Lawrence Marable, $24.99, near mint. This is Pacific Jazz Records. A CCR double album, which is 1970 and Cosmos Factory, $27.99, excellent condition. Remember, used is going to be 20% off. Queen plus Paul Rogers, The Cosmos Rock, $89.99, near mint. Hey, Matthew, we can definitely find out. Okay, Essential Elvis. Third row from the bottom, from the bottom. Okay. So that one is $59.99 plus 10% off. Is that one brand new?
It is.
Okay, gotcha. So it's brand new. So $59.99 plus 10% off. Can you reach that one for me?
Elvis?
Yes, thank you. good. Well played.
If it was Michael Jackson, it would be.
You guys are killing me. How much red pill did you have tonight? So here's that Elvis. Let me know if you would like the track listing on this. $59.99 would be like $5 off.
Six.
Okay, $6 off. So it'd come out to like 51 and change. No, that's
No.
wrong.
$6 off.
So $6 off. So
So how much is it? 60?
60.
$3.99.
I wish somebody was here. Yeah, so $59.99 plus $6 off. And no worries about being late. The good news is, what'd you say? Better late than never. What do I always say? You're never late. Everyone else is just super early. You guys are never late. We are just early. Anytime. You want to put it back up for now?
Mhm.
You will get heckled though by Todd. Oh, there's so much used here. Okay. So do we have Elvis Presley, I Got Lucky used, and Almost in Love used? What?
I'll look.
Yeah. There's a lot of Elvis used. So if you are looking for Elvis used, this is the place to come.
The Dune Part 2, I'm going to have to look into it. I already have.
Okay, got you. So the Dune Part 2, John's going to have to do a little bit more research. I do need a math tutor, honestly. It was always my weakest subject in school, which is awful because I do data analysis in my real life. Next up, we have Whitney Houston. This is an original sealed, $49.99. We have John Fogerty, Centerfield, Near Mint, $9.99.
The soundtrack to Dune Part 2 is coming soon.
Oh, really?
So,
Okay, gotcha. So John just mentioned that the soundtrack to Dune Part 2 is coming soon. So we'll see what else comes out with that. Next up, we have Yu Hop Nude, Near Mint, $24.99. The Alice Cooper Show, Near Mint, $24.99. We have the Rolling Stones, and this does include the Mick Jagger poster. Near Mint on the condition, $49.99. The Rolling Stones, Anybody See My Baby? Near Mint, $18.99. Oh, thank you. All right. So for Elvis Almost in Love, we have a used version for $12.99, but we also have a promo version sealed for $34.99. So the $12.99 version will get you 20% off. The sealed version, and it's a promo copy, so that's super rare, that will be 10% off. So if you want to grab either of these, just let me know. Let me know used or promo. And I'm going to stick these over here for now. All right. So Phil, I've got the Alice Cooper Show for you. And then Michael, we can definitely get you the used. And then this one is for Phil. All right, we've got about 5 minutes left in our current auctions. Right now, Mary Ellen has high bid on Steppenwolf. We have the Beatles 45 still looking for a bid of 15, and Alice Cooper, which is signed, is looking for a bid of 80. Next up, we have Stone Age from the Rolling Stones, Near Mint, $69.99. Okay, we have an original Rolling Stones with the poster of Let It Bleed. This is from 69, so original. Excellent near mint, $149.99. We do have this one in a mobile fidelity sleeve just for safekeeping. Pavarotti, I believe, falls into classical. Yes?
What is it?
Pavarotti?
Yes.
Do we have classical?
I can get one.
Do we have any lying around? I'm like, I don't even know if this store has a classical section, does it?
It has.
We're going to check on that. I see that a classic section exists here. Like stuff, we have Rolling Stones, Steel Wheels, VG Plus, excellent, $39.99. Clock behind me is about to run out with about 3 minutes and 30-ish seconds left. Dean Martin. We can definitely look for Dean. We've got Rolling Stones, Hot Rock, 64 to 71. This is on yellow vinyl, near mint, $34.99. Let's check for Dean.
Oh, we'll get that.
You sure?
Yeah. 100%.
20%.
All right. All right, so Taylor, we do have a Pavarotti. It is Mama, and it is $3.99. Here is the back. I don't know much about Pavarotti. I will bring this as close so you can see what the track listing is. Mary Ellen, they are checking on the Dean Martin. And what is neck and neck? All yours, Taylor. That is for Taylor. I'm glad you know what that means. And Phil says he asked you to order it. Yeah. All right. Let's see. Mary Ellen, for Dean Martin, we have Somewhere There's Someone for $15.99. These are all used. These would be 20% off. Welcome to My World, which is $8.99. Houston, $13.99. And The Door Is Still Open to My Heart, $7.99. Let me know if you want a track listing to any of these. Frank Zappa. Ooh, you know what we have that is really cool? I have to have someone really tall get it down for me. Frank Zappa stuff. What do we got for that?
Oh, we'll get. Oh, yeah, we have a big one.
Yeah, there's a good one up there. Would be no worries, Mary Ellen. We can get this put away. So, Paul, I'm gonna have them pull some Frank Zappa. There's a really fun box that if you look like right under where my live sticker is, somewhere in that corner, it's a super exclusive thing that we showed once on the stream, and I don't know where this collector got it, but it is really cool. So here are some exclusive items that we've had in store that we don't showcase a lot. I know it exists. I kick it all the time. I know that there's like a regular vinyl of this one. I haven't seen it in a minute. So as far as the Metallica goes, I have the box set, which is 4 LPs, and that is on, I believe this is on the orange. This one is $239.99. I'm gonna double check for just like the single vinyl, but this one is available for $239.99 plus the $10.99. Do we have? No, we don't have that one. So do you know if we have the S&M 2 Metallica on regular orange vinyl?
I'll double check. I think you might have. So that's the one with the Blu-ray and all that. And the
The,
guitar.
the
pick.
box set is, yeah.
That big one. The other one's small. I'll check.
Yeah, double check. I feel like we had a few still kicking, but we'll definitely double check on that. Yeah, I know that box is up there, and then yeah, there's a little step stool right over there. It's green. Just be careful. Okay, we can get the neck and neck for next week. I want to go dancing.
For like Thursday.
We should be able to get the neck and neck here for like Thursday, maybe Friday next week. Okay, I'm gonna show that. 1 second, I'm gonna make these real quick. I'll go dancing. I just need to change. All right, so we do have some of these records too that I want to showcase, and then I will go jump around a bit too. So this is Alice Cooper, Welcome to My Nightmare. It is in near mint condition. It is $229.99. What is? Tell me about this record, John.
That's a super rare one pressing of it.
Gotcha. So super rare one pressing of Alice Cooper here. So it is $229.99. You get 10% off of that price. Next up, we have What's the Story? Morning Glory from Oasis. It is the limited edition 25th anniversary on colored vinyl. It is $89.99. There's 2 LPs in here. You get 10% off of that pricing. If anyone does happen to purchase this one, this is a great album. Probably, arguably, Oasis's best. Let me know what color it is. We have John Legend and the Roots, Wake. Right? Wake Up. There we go. $124.99.
The S&M 2 was on Steals and Deals back in the day.
It was. That's right.
Multiple times. You sold out.
We have Ozzy Osbourne, Patient Number. Patient number 9. Oh my goodness. $69.99. It features Patient Number 9 and Degradation Rules. This is on black vinyl. Here is the back. And bringing back a classic that I think a few of you have is the Madonna Celebration, the ultimate hits on 4 LPs, $99.99. Oh, I'm like, did I read it wrong again? No, $99.99. So with the 10% off, it'd be $89.99. Simple math. So I think you have this.
I do. Excellent.
Great collection in here. Side G is Take a Bow. I remember hearing that song when Friends was getting ready to end. So this is available as well. And then for Frank Zappa, somebody just asked about this. So this is a really cool collection. Paul, I think it was you that just asked. So we have Beat the Boots limited edition box set. This is $299.99. This would be 10% off.
20%.
Oh, 20% off. So 20% off of this.
Lowest price in the world.
Definitely is. So I'm going to be so careful as I open this.
Come up to $239.
So it come out to $239.99. This is an absolute collector's item. When I first saw this, I said I would love to have had this as a kid. Could you hold this real quick? Yeah, that would be amazing. I would have loved to have had this as a kid because you could have played like Barbies in here. So these little people pop up and they're watching the band play, which is really cool. And then when you open that up, it comes with a little card of what's inside, an official Beat the Boots pin. And then there are, we don't even know if these have been touched, but limited edition colored vinyls inside. And I think there's,
Good luck.
it says limited edition colored vinyl.
That's a copy of a bootleg, and the bootleg was color.
Oh, so the top one is a bootleg, but
Oh, no. Those are all official. Those are copies of bootleg records, but those are the original recording. That's why it's called Beat the Boots.
oh, okay, that
The
is
bootlegs. That is an official.
that math is not happening. Okay, so there's a lot happening with this box set apparently.
Originally, all those records came out.
That's why
as
it says
bootlegs.
accept no substitutes.
Gotcha.
So they originally came out as bootlegs,
Gotcha.
but these are the official recordings.
Yes. That's why it's called
Okay.
Beat the Boots.
So it's beating the boots. The
So-
bootlegs.
Official. So originally came out as bootlegs. Then these are the official recordings of the bootlegs.
Mhm.
Now that's why it's called
Officially licensed. Yep.
officially licensed. So
Mhm.
this box set includes 8 albums, including 2 double LPs. It also includes it says that there was a t-shirt at some point, but that appears to not have been included from the collection, but it does have the button and then the pop-up display. So really cool little set that when that first came here, we had never seen that before. That was
Yeah,
awesome.
That's the only time I do. The other one, the Beat the Boots 2, the kid bought it for $500.
All right. And then for other Frank Zappa, we do have the 200 Motels. It's the 50th anniversary. This is $35.99. Todd, that math is not going to math. Oh, no. We have Puttin' on the Ritz, 1981 for $21.99. That box set is
It comes out to $239.99.
Thank you. People read out the math. $239.99 with the discount. So it was $299.99 plus the 20% off brings it down to $39.99. Yeah, we found the pin. So $239.99 for that box set. And then we have Frank Zappa Studio, $39.99. What is this the soundtrack to? The Zappa soundtrack for $29.99. 2 LPs in here on clear vinyl. You can't do that on Stage Anymore sampler, $39.99. And this is on transparent yellow and red vinyl. And then Funky Nothingness, $37.99. If you are looking for the Zappa Pop, we do have him. He is number 264 in the collection, and he is $14.99. He is a rare find. We were talking earlier about Ringo going upwards of $100. If you want to grab the Pops now, they do increase in value. I can tell you I've been looking for the Ghostface Pop doll for, oh God, 3 years, and I've run into a lot of fakes. But the real ones go for upwards of $200-300 now.
There's a lot of fake Michael Jackson.
Are there?
Mhm.
Do we have Dweezil Zappa? I don't think I've seen a Dweezil. Do we have any Dweezil that you are aware of? We do not have Dweezil at the moment. What other requests are you guys looking for? I'll jump back into some more used while I wait for stuff to come in and chat. My timer went off and I totally lost track of that. All right, so out of the options that I had up, Mary Ellen's Steppenwolf cassette is all yours for $5. I got you. Oh, good. Alice Cooper and this group. You're gonna come back to me for now. Molly, you can absolutely purchase the Marias, and then I have presents for you. This needs a home. So Molly, here is the Marias. This is $27.99. It's on the blue vinyl. And you are also going to get a poster, a Maria's notebook, and I have 2 shirts. I have a medium, and I have an extra large. Just let me know what size you would like, Mary Ellen. I will absolutely ring your bell. So just let me know what size shirt you would like, Molly, and I'm happy to put that aside for you. Also, I saw you did grab something earlier. Happy to see you back in the stream. I keep missing you whenever you come in store. Mobile Fidelity, we can definitely do, Rick. And then as far as the Marias, they are kind of like in, Kevin, how did you describe them earlier? Because it was like perfect.
Let me get the exact word.
He's got exact wording. It is like, I heard the album. It was a good, like, easy listening feel.
Indeed.
It's an American indie pop band.
American indie pop band.
They're known for performing in English and Spanish,
Oh, good to know. So known for performing in English and Spanish.
as well as infusing their music with elements like jazz percussion, guitar riffs, and smoky velvet vocals.
Oh, gotcha. So they sing in both English, Spanish, and use multiple instruments and have smoky guitar riffs.
Smoky voice.
She definitely had a smoky voice. Face to Face. I'm not sure what Face to Face is.
For the Kinks.
All right.
I think we have it.
Paul, absolutely. So the discount is good all weekend. 10% off brand new vinyl and CDs, and then everything in store basically, and 20% off of used. So that box will be 20% off because it is used. Michael, let me check for Metallica Ride the Lightning used. I don't recall seeing that one. And I feel like Eminem Revival we did have. Metallica, the only Metallica we have in stock right now is Master of Puppets and Kill 'Em All.
We do get that.
One more time?
We do get it. Of the light.
We do get the Lightning used, just the Lightning, but not used, unfortunately. And then definitely come in tomorrow if you want. It'll be up on the top shelf. And then Molly, just let me know what shirt size you want, but I can definitely get everything put aside for you. I know that we have a lot of Beach Boys, Matthew, so we can definitely look. And then I need to find.
Face to face.
Okay, I just gotta back up 1 second. I need to find the Eminem Revival used album. I feel like I've seen that here. Okay, cool. Stony, yes, Killer is this was this the first pressing, do you know?
Did it?
Stony Killer is a first pressing on Alice Cooper. What?
I believe it is. Yeah.
John believes it is. We can do a little bit of research into that if you want. It is signed by Michael Bruce. This party don't stop. We'll go until everybody's like, we've had enough. Molly, I've got the medium t-shirt put aside for you. Somebody asked for the Kinks. I've got Face to Face for $29.99. And then I've got Face to Face also on Violet vinyl for $22.99. There's a lot of comments that came in, so just let me know who asked for this and if you want either of these. Was that Master of Puppets used? No, that was brand new.
10%.
So it would be 10% off of that price. And then the Beach Boys question came from Matthew. We were looking for the Friends album or the MIU album. And Rick, you asked about Mobile Fidelity.
This is a second press. It's a
Okay.
70s press, but it's a second press.
Gotcha. Stony on the Killer. It's a 70s press, so it's a 70s press, but it's a second pressing. Okay. What you got there?
Someone was asking about NF earlier. I found that one that was used.
Oh, sweet.
Yeah, someone was asking for NF earlier. Some might have been filed.
Oh, gotcha. Okay. All right. So Eminem, we have Revival. This is near mint condition, $17.99. Can one of you guys look up the Beach Boys Friends or the MIU album by the Beach Boys? Here is Revival, sorry, $17.99 near mint on the condition. Here is the back of that album. I'm gonna put that here for a second. Somebody had asked about this earlier, NF. We do have Clouds, the mixtape that we did find and use as well for $22.99. Michael, we can get the Revival put aside for you. Matthew D. Friends and MIU album. All right, so they are double checking on the Beach Boys. Let me know. All right, so we do not have those Beach Boys, unfortunately, but if there are other ones that you are looking for, I know that Beach Boys column does go deep. If you are local, you are welcome to come in this weekend. Those deals go all weekend long as we celebrate our anniversary. This is a pretty rare one that we do have. It is the Beach Boys Party. It is an original from 1965 with the cards that are inside, and they are unperforated. It's near mint on the condition, $129.99, and that would be 20% off. So if you are a collector of Beach Boys, that's a pretty good one to have, especially because of those cards are not torn yet. I'll give that back to you for a minute. I'm going to dive into some Mobile Fidelity. Again, please continue sending your requests. I need to crack into my second Red Bull. I'm going to dive into some requests, but send what you are looking for. And let's get a couple more trivia questions in while I open that other Red Bull.
You want a trivia question?
Yeah, let's do a couple trivia questions. I'm gonna open that other Red Bull real quick. You got some ready to go?
I'm ready.
All right.
Okay. So The Weeknd samples which 80s mega hit in Blinding Lights? So what 80s mega hit is sampled in The Weeknd's Blinding Lights?
No, it doesn't. I don't hear that at all. Can you bring us some adult water? I think somebody guessed that earlier. And another question that you had asked, actually.
Yep.
Not Axel F. I need name of the song, and I'll take the artist just for funsies. How many of you guys are jumping to Google right now? Let's see. Who's cheating over here?
Any guesses yet?
No guesses yet. That's what makes me think y'all are jumping to Google. Alexa, who did The Weeknd sample?
More function.
Oh, if you think it doesn't mix well, you're doing it wrong. So Blinded by the Light, what song did they sample from the 80s? Did she really? It was not Hermits. My little one started asking her Alexa questions to get her homework done. Not really the happiest about that. Derek, you are coming in clutch tonight.
Did you get it?
You got it.
Nice. Take on Me by
Take
Aha.
on Me.
Eric's on a roll.
He's doing good.
We ready for one more?
Let's do one more.
Okay. Jimi Hendrix only had one top 40 hit. Which song was it?
It's gotta be the one. Really? That I wouldn't have guessed that for sure. All right, so Jimi Hendrix had one top 40 hit. What was it? Paul, the original question was The Weeknd's Blinded by the Light was sampled what song from the 80s? Oh, I forgot the answer already. Can you check Paul's answer?
No.
No.
Oh, Paul Foreman.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. Oh, Paul got it.
All along the Watchtower.
All Along the Watchtower is correct. Congrats, Paul. All right. So Derek and Paul get points this round. Make sure you guys are signed up for the loyalty points. Derek, you got points coming your way left and right.
Derek got 3 questions already.
You are on your way to a pre-order for sure. Yeah, it was Take on Me for the first one. This one was for Jimi Hendrix.
Mhm.
I just might be going a little crazy. It's okay. So Paul, make sure you are signed up for the loyalty points through maxgrecourds.com, so that way we can upload those loyalty points to your account. We're keeping track of them throughout the night. This has been fun. I love this trivia. How am I doing? Thank you. All right, let's get another round of auctions up. All right, we have another Queen. We have Queen live at Wembley from '86. This is VG Plus, excellent condition. There are 2 LPs in here.
It is Poland pressing, but not the black.
Who?
Poland pressing.
It's a Poland pressing, but not the black one. Here is the inside. I'm pretty sure Hey Joe was the top one. Oh. We have the original inner sleeves. Look how pretty these are. Trying to so you can see it. So it's kind of see-through. You can see me wiggling here. And so if you would like to bid on Queen live at Wembley, first let me know if you would like a track listing. There are 2 LPs. It's the 7th anniversary. We're excited. You already won something right out the gate. We didn't even make you stay up for that one. Oh, come on. All right. Well, I will figure out how to get this back in a moment. But if you would like to bid on Queen live at Wembley, throw Queen in chat with a minimum bid of 80. And as always, you are able to go in dollar increments. I need to read the track listing. Hold on.
Okay.
Oh, I got it. We have One Vision, Tie Your Mother Down in the Lap of the Gods, 7 Seas of Rye, Tear It Up, A Kind of Magic, Under Pressure, Another One Bites the Dust. Who Wants to Live Forever, I Want to Break Free, Impromptu, Brighton Rock Solo, Now I'm Here. Love of My Life, Is This the World We Created? You're So Square, Baby I Don't Care. Hello Mary Lou, Goodbye Heart, Tutti Frutti. Give Me Some Lovin', Bohemian Rhapsody, Hammer to Fall, Crazy Little Thing Called Love, Big Spender, Radio Gaga, We Will Rock You, Friends Will Be Friends, We Are the Champions, and God Save the Queen. So you got 2 discs, 4 sides, and quite a performance it sounds like. So give me Queen in chat with a minimum of 80. Next up, we have Bob Seger's Greatest Hits on cassette. Side 1 is Roll Me Away, Night Moves, Turn the Page, You'll Accompany Me, Hollywood Nights, Still the Same, Main Street. Old Time Rock and Roll, we've got Tonight, Against the Wind, The Fire Inside, Like a Rock, C'est La Vie, and In Your Time. So if you'd like to place a bid on Bob Seger's Greatest Hits on cassette, we're going to start that one off at 5.
We do have the vinyl.
Oh, we do have the vinyl of that as well for Beautiful. $32.99 if you prefer the vinyl version. Plus 10% off. Mariela's ready for it. Next up, we have a David Bowie 45. This includes Ashes to Ashes and It's No Game. Rick, I see you for 10 on Bob Seger. Here is the vinyl. There we go. You do need an adapter. And it does have the original sleeve for Mr. Bowie. Why do I struggle to always get this back in? If you'd like to bid on David Bowie, we're going to start him at 8. So give me David Bowie in chat with a starting bid of 8. Yes. Yep. Cynthia, I've got you for 10 on David Bowie. All right. And then last but not least in this round, we have Neil Young Harvest. This is an original from 1972. We've got it in a mobile fidelity sleeve for safekeeping. Yeah, it's in excellent condition. We know we try and take as great of care of these as we possibly can here. We are going to start Neil Young off at 50. So give me Neil Young with a minimum of 50 in chat. And we'll get that going. All right. What other things do you want to? Oh, you're just upping the ante on Todd. Let's get into some mobile fidelity tonight. And it's 10% off. So, and there are no minimums. Typically, when we've done discounts on Mophie in the past, it has been buy one get one 10% off. This is just straight 10% off. Any Sade? Ooh, great question. I know I've seen her plenty in here. PQRS.
I'll take a look at one.
There's nothing in the spot, but I know I've seen her.
I sold it today.
Oh, you did?
Yeah.
So we did have a greatest hits, but it got sold today.
We'll have it next week.
And he used Bob Marley Legend. Nancy Nirvana.
You got Nirvana too.
All right. So they're going to dive in and take a look at your requests while I go through mobile fidelity. Y'all can stop me anytime with your requests, and I will shout them out to the team. First up, we have the B-52's Wild Planet, $34.99. Cyndi Lauper's True Colors, $39.99.
And because of the discount, it's the lowest price in America.
Oh, true story. So yeah, because of the discount, it is the lowest price in America. Cynthia, I can get the B-52s for you. That's all set.
If you get it through Mobile Fidelity, it'll cost you more.
Oh, really? Oh, yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah.
So, yeah, ordering directly from Mophie will cost you a lot more.
10% more.
10% more.
Yeah, and it should.
Any Nirvana. So, Crystal, we will definitely check. I think that's Nirvana will be over there, no?
Nirvana.
We have Bill Withers' Greatest Hits, just the two of us, and Soul Shadows are featured, $39.99. Oh, we were doing something different tonight for the end of the night drawing, right? It wasn't the 3 tonight. We were doing something else. I don't remember.
Everybody that subscribes, that makes a purchase, will get a point. Oh, you have the choice of $20 card in your records.
Right, but it wasn't the minimum of 3 tonight, right?
That's what they have to make 3 purchases.
Yeah, I think everybody gets in.
Everyone gets
Yeah, so it wasn't so we were not actually doing minimums tonight. So anyone that makes a purchase tonight is automatically entered into the drawing. Except Todd. No, I'm just kidding. So if you have made a purchase tonight, you automatically get an extra point regardless of that. So you get an automatic entry into the drawing at the end of the night, and we'll reveal a little bit more detail about that. But we will also give you an extra point, a loyalty point for purchasing with us on the live stream. Typically, when you purchase online for pre-orders, that will give you points. But we are going to do an extra point for anybody that makes a purchase tonight.
And anybody that does pre-order,
Yes, and anybody that does a pre-order on the website tonight gets the extra entry into the drawing. The drawing for the end of the night. Oh, I will share. Oh, I had some vinyl around. Where did it go? John's like, I can't wait to get my desk back. So the drawing at the end of the night will be for a couple different things. There's the stylus cleaning kit, the vinyl brush. We have 2 vinyls left. We have Bruce Springsteen's Letter to You featuring the East Street Band on limited edition gray vinyl. I forgot to start it.
Thanks.
15 minutes. Thanks, Rick. Bruce Springsteen's Letters to You, Del Shannon's Rock On. Typically, we do a 10 loyalty points or a $10 gift certificate. However, we are doing a $20
Or 20 points.
$20 gift certificate tonight, or 20 loyalty points to whoever wins our tonight auction. So I highly recommend staying on with us to the end of the night, which means you're welcome to jump on, jump back off, jump off, jump on. But stay with us and we will announce when we will be doing that drawing. So set an alarm for a little bit. It is not very often that we hype up like this, but we are absolutely celebrating this weekend. 7 years is 7 years lucky. We are going to keep this going. All right, we've got Cyndi Lauper. She's So Unusual, $29.99.
It's also on Steals and Deals, so. Sounds that interesting.
It is on. He is on there, Jeff Lynne. He is one of the producers, Mary Ellen. Thank you, guys. We have Son of Schmilson. And you know how much this one is? What price is this one?
$59.
Thank you. $59.99 for Son of Schmilson. You have Little Feet, $44.99. The Dire Straits, Making Movies, $59.99. Shankar, Family and Friends, $39.99.
Just a little FYI. Without points earned today, Mark's at 20 points, Bill's at 13, Todd's at 9, Crystal's at 7.
All right. You guys are killing it with the points. Dire Straits, Communique, $59.99. Foghat, Fool for the City, $39.99. JT from James Taylor, $39.99. The Pretenders, $39.99. Bob Dylan, Blood on the Tracks, $49.99. And there's still plenty of time to get requests in and things you are looking for.
You haven't even met the Steals and Deals yet.
Oh yeah, we got plenty to go.
This will be the longest night. Record.
Yeah, Shake It Up from the Cars, $49.99. Jerry Garcia and David Grisman, $59.99. What do we have for ELO besides El Dorado? Bill Withers, Still Bill, $39.99. Milestones, Miles Davis, $59.99. Miles Davis, 7 Steps to Heaven, $59.99. Elvis in Blue Hawaii, $59.99. Yaz, Upstairs at Eric's, $29.99. I'm told this sounds great on Mobile Fidelity. Santana, $49.99. Santana, $59.99. Simon and Garfunkel, Parsley, Sage, Rosemary, and Thyme, $49.99. Local Hero, music by Mark Knopfler, $44.99. Bob Dylan, $59.99. Derek, we can definitely look for mayhem, and there's nothing wrong with, having a wide range of music tastes. Bob Dylan, Good As I've Been to You, $59.99. Bob Dylan's Greatest Hits, $59.99. If you guys can do us a favor and reshare our stream, that would be greatly appreciated, since we are at the 10:30 mark, and it's late. I never know who's still up and looking for records. Friday night, drunk shopping. Surrealistic Pillow from Jefferson Airplane, $59.99. Miles Davis, Bees Brew, because Facebook friendly, $59.99. My Funny Valentine, Miles Davis in concert, $39.99. T-Rex, $59.99. Run DMC's King of Rock, $59.99. Raising Hell, $59.99 from Run DMC. Grateful Dead, Working Man's Dead, $59.99. Do we have Mayhem? Mayhem. Big heavy metal. Eye in the Sky from the Alan Parsons Project, $59.99. Ray Charles, The Genius Sings the Blues, $39.99. We haven't even touched the Steals and Deals bin yet. That'll come up in a few minutes.
Oh, there's some surprises in there.
Oh, there's some surprises? We love surprises. I'll ship to that in a second. Almost done with this bin. It deserves to cooperate with me. Whitney Houston, $59.99. I did that one already. Count Basie at the Sands, $59.99. Whitney, $59.99. And Groovin', the Young Rascals, $59.99. Don't forget, Mobile Fidelity on its own is 10% off. You do not have to buy one, get one 10% off. It is just straight 10% off. Right, we have about 7 minutes left in our auctions. Bob Seger's cassette tape is high bid to Rick at $10. David Bowie's 45 is high bid to $10 at Cynthia. Neil Young and Queen are still open, looking for a bid of 80 on Queen and 50 on Neil Young. No mayhem,
But
Derek,
Todd may want
unfortunately.
this to finish his collection.
Oh, gotcha. But Kevin did find this for you, Todd. It is Men at Work, 2 Hearts for $8.99.
It's a complete collection.
And your collection will be complete, they say. You got Man with 2 Hearts, Giving Up, Everything I Need, Sail to You, Children on Parade, Maria, Stay at Home, Hard Luck Story, Snakes and Ladders, Still Life. It is $8.99 and it is used. So you get 20% off that price. I'll give that back to you for now. Mary Ellen says Todd needs that. All right, let's do some steals and deals. Yeah, just be careful. It's so heavy. All right, steals and deals. So this is our lowest pricing. Everything in this bin is sealed. So is this all 10% off too?
10%.
10% off, even on our lowest pricing. So first up, we have Tell Mama, Etta James, $14.99. You trying to make some deals in there?
No, actually, I wanted to.
We have Ella in Berlin, $14.99. Ooh, that's a good one. That is a real big surprise. We have Act 2, Cowboy Carter. This is usually $35.99. Tonight is $25.99 plus 10% off. If that's not a steal and deal, I don't know what is. So what does that math out to?
What is it?
$25.99 minus 10%. Again, bad at math.
23.39.
So
Price up the new.
Beyonce comes out to $23.39 for her brand new album.
That's a hell of a deal.
That is absolutely a good deal.
Could buy it in some of them street corners.
Yeah, that could be it.
We have Katie Lang in the Reclines, Angel with a Lariat. This is a Record Store Day exclusive on translucent red vinyl for $16. We have Music for Relaxing and Chilling, Ibiza Beach Beats on white vinyl, $14. Cynthia, we can get you Katie Lang, so it'll be 16 minus 10%. We have Joel Ortiz Autograph, $12.99. The Best of the Straubs live in concert, $14.99. Peggy Lee's World Broadcast Recordings from 1955 on translucent pink vinyl. That is $12. We have Bruce Springsteen Letters to You on the gray vinyl, $14.99. You can take your chances in winning it, but it is available for purchase for the 10% off. Julian Lennon's, I never say it right, is it Valot?
A lot, yeah.
Valot, thank you, $19.99.
Colored vinyl.
Oh, colored vinyl on this. Oh, that's right, you showed me that cool trick. Oh yeah, there it is. It is that like sea glassy blue vinyl. The Ibiza Beach Beats is the best tracks for island lovers. It says music for relaxing and chilling. It's on white vinyl. It's $14. The best way that I could describe this is if you remember like Walmart back in the day when you used to go and like push the sound button, it would just play like the sounds. This is exactly what it is because these have no description on them whatsoever, but this is what it is. So side A is rainbow, ocean view, love and harmony. This is your sun. Things that you can relax to. And apparently that's what this lady is doing.
Great for meditating.
Great for meditating, Kevin says. Can you hold today on Black Sabbath Paranoid count as my third? So Phil, you automatically
that's all
go
set,
into
yeah.
the drawing. You are good to go.
Mhm.
Like really close up of that cover? Absolutely. Isn't the cover beautiful? Like look how great she looks sitting at the
Vinyl looks
ocean.
beautiful.
The vinyl is absolutely white vinyl, yeah.
Buy
Ella in Berlin, absolutely.
Buy it for the vinyl. Don't buy it for the cover.
Don't judge a record by its cover.
That's exactly what we do. Molly, I've got Ella in Berlin for you. Yep. Oh. That's nuts. I love it. Next up, we have Del Shannon's Rock On. It's on red vinyl for $13. Todd is officially bidding on Queen.
Wow. A minute
Did,
left.
I think, did Mark fall asleep?
Yeah, it's 10:30. It's past bedtime.
Yeah, so that's what.
Only 50 seconds left.
Yeah, Todd, you came in just in the nick of time. There's 50 seconds left on that timer. I think somebody had asked for this last week, and we managed to get another one. We have Madam X from Madonna on the picture disc.
Yeah, we got the non-picture disc now.
Is that what it was? And then so we have the picture disc. This is 20. 30 seconds left on the timer. You have Birds at $13.99. Have you really been debating it for 15 minutes? You're so cute. Vitamin String Quartet performs Coldplay's Viva La Vida or Death and All His Friends, $14.99. VSQ has done some interesting stuff. They had a Taylor Swift one recently that the Swifties have gone nuts for. Time's up. All right, so Neil Young is going to come back. And you come up here for a little bit. All right, so Bob Seger, the cassette tape is going to Rick for $10. Cynthia, this David Bowie 45 is all yours for $10 as well. What?
Who's this one?
Cynthia. I thought you said CD.
No, Cynthia.
And Todd, officially, Queen is all yours for $80.
Mark wasn't around.
Lucky.
80.
Huh?
Yep.
Wow.
Congrats, everybody.
Oh, no, yes.
I might be convinced that Mark might have fallen asleep.
So we do that.
I love seeing the little thumbs up coming through. Those are so cute. I'm gonna send some. I've done all of this.
Yes.
It looks like a good album, Todd. All right, next up from the Steals and Deals bin, we have Ringo, Zoom In. This is $9.99. Van Hunt, Godless Hotspot, $12.99. There was a miscommunication. So Kevin was not aware that we had changed the rules slightly, but you are all automatically entered into tonight's drawing as long as you made a qualifying purchase. And by qualifying purchase, I mean one item. Everybody is good. That's not Kevin's fault. That one's on me. We have Emily Nenny, Nenny on the Ranch, $16.99. UB40 featuring Allie Campbell and Astro, Unprecedented, $14. Connie Smith, The Cry of the Heart, $12.99. Lindsay Lohan, A Little More Raw, or Little More Personal Raw, $11.99. David Bowie, Brilliant Adventures EP. This is part of a Record Store Day exclusive, $15.99. Cynthia, Connie Smith is all yours.
30.
We've got the soundtrack to the Fast and Furious Tokyo Drift, $14.99. Great bands on here. Charlie Parker, The Long Lost Bird, live Afro-Cubop recording. This is $39.99, 2 LPs of 20 rare Charlie Parker tracks, and it will be 10% off of that price as well. Tom Waits, Blood Money. This is on the limited anniversary edition colored vinyl for $17.99. Fancy Dancer from Bobby Humphrey, one of our Blue Notes, $17.99. Oh, good. We have Czarface, MF Doom, $18.99. Is that the next round of auctions?
Mhm.
All right. Let's get them up. Let's do some trivia. And I'll get those ready.
So this one's on side 30.
Okay.
You have to show up when you put the other deals like that.
Oh, it's back to.
How do you guys do this to me?
What do you think we want?
The
And then there's
spindle.
the backside too. See?
So it's different pitch.
Oh my God.
So I'll leave that off.
All right. Cool. Cool. All right. We're going to do some auctions and we are going to get some more trivia going.
Good stuff. No, no.
Good stuff definitely coming. All right. First up on cassette, we have James Taylor's Greatest Hits. Songs include Something in the Way She Moves, Carolina in My Mind, Fire and Rain, Sweet Baby James, Country Road, Steamroller, Side 2, Don't Let Me Be Lonely Tonight, Walking Man, How Sweet It Is to Be Loved by You, Mexico, what's Japanese?
That one actually.
Oh,
Oh, you search.
Mexico, Shower the People, and You've Got a Friend. So we're going to start JT off at 5. Go right here, buddy.
Japanese pressing
All right.
with insert.
All right. So we've got a Japanese pressing of the Rolling Stones 5x5. It's near mint VG Plus. Here's the cover. Here's the back. It does come with the original insert. That's where they do this for fun. I'm going to show you the vinyl, and then I'm going to wait to Facebook flag us.
So the spindle.
So the spindle that goes on the record. Does anybody know what I'm about to show you?
No one has seen that.
Oh, Stoney's talking about the Zappa and Yoko Funko Pops. So no one's seen this? Does this exist in the world?
It's in Japan.
Oh, okay. So because this is a Japanese version, this is certainly something interesting. So when it goes on the spindle, this is what it looks like. Here is the front of the vinyl. So when it goes on the spindle, y'all can use your imagination on this one. Please send me your emoji reaction or throw in chat what this looks like. Because again, y'all can use your imagination. Now, yes, there is absolutely 2 sides to this. Here is the front, and here is the back. Ah, yes. Boing. So that is certainly not something you see every day. You can't do that on television. So if you'd like to place a bid on this Rolling Stones, and again, Japanese pressing, not something you will see every day. It definitely, well, it looks like it would stand straight up to me, maybe a little north, but if you'd like to place a bid on that Rolling Stones, we're going to start this one off at 30. Give me Rolling Stones, RS, some kind of very easy identifier. Honestly, if you really just want to give me Boing in chat, give me Boing and 30. That's a good one. Swing also works. Oh, the things you end up with in this store are just amazing. Oh, goodness. All right, next up we have, I'm going to hold up these 2 for a minute and not confuse myself with the Rolling Stones.
Yeah.
I'm going to get them all 45. Yeah, I got left. That certainly is a dirty 30 auction. All right, next up we have a Jazz 45. This is Jazz. Preservation Hall Jazz Band.
With
Oh, never mind, just kidding. Wow, I can't read. Oh my goodness. All right, so we have a Foo Fighters 45, not Jazz. Don't listen to me. We have Making a Fire and Chasing Birds for the songs on Foo Fighters. So here is and this is sealed. So I can't show you the vinyl. This one's brand new. What are we starting this one off at? So you're starting the Foo Fighters 45 off at 6. So give me Foo Fighters in chat with a minimum of 6. And we'll let those 3 run for a little bit. Said 15 on the clock.
Get your bids in.
Go, get your bids in. Kevin, you got some trivia for us?
Sure.
All right, let's do it.
Okay. Milli Vanilli
Oh,
were performing which of their hit songs when they were exposed for lip syncing live?
ooh, that's a good one. Oh, I think I do know that answer. All right, y'all talk a lot of smack about Milli Vanilli. What song was it?
That's a good one.
What was it? Was it? Oh, I was right. Okay. All right.
True good one. Cynthia got it.
Cynthia got that quick.
Okay.
All of them. Cynthia, 100%
How
on
many
it.
do we want to do?
Oh, we do another one.
Okay. I got two.
Do we have a? Okay, hold on. Stoney wants that Zappa Pop.
Yep.
And is there a Yoko Pop in here?
No.
Stoney, we got your Zappa Pop, but we do not have a Yoko Pop. Yes, the Milli Vanilli definitely singing a lot of stuff. All right, another trivia question.
So, which guitar icon's mom was a designer for the likes of John Lennon, Ringo Starr, David Bowie, Linda Ronstadt, and the Pointer Sisters?
Mary Ellen said she wants some oldie trivia. Oh, I have no clue where that could even go. All right. Repeat that question
Yeah,
one more
so
time.
which guitar icon's mom was a designer for John Lennon, Ringo Starr, David Bowie, Linda Ronstadt, and the Pointer Sisters?
Okay. Pay attention to the phrasing, guitar icon. One more time.
So, which guitar icon's mother was a designer for the likes of John Lennon, Ringo Starr, David Bowie, Linda Ronstadt, and the Pointer Sisters? And Taylor got it.
Nice job, Taylor. Coming in clutch
Slash.
tonight. 100% slash. You guys are doing great with this. You have up your game on these questions.
Who's got the most points right now?
Right now, we have Cynthia has 3 points, Derek 3 points, and Taylor 2 points.
All right, so give that stats.
Oh, give out the stats? Okay.
Cynthia with 3, Taylor with 2, and please keep up.
All right. So doing a quick recap of our point trivia for the evening. Cynthia and Derek each have 3 points. Taylor has 2. Larry, Rick, Dave, and Paul each have 1. Trivia's been fun. I like this
I think
one.
We're gonna continue that.
What's that?
I think we're gonna continue.
I like it. Ooh, you guys are fighting. I love it. All right, back into the steals and deals bin. But again, continue throwing in your requests. We have 11 minutes and 30 seconds left on our current auctions. James Taylor, cassette tape open for 5. Foo Fighters 45 open for 6. And Rolling Stones is open for 30. The Dirty 30. We have Czarface, MF Doom. This one is Czarface meets Metal Face, $20.
People were fighting for the other 12-inch.
Olivia Newton-John's greatest hits, $17.99. With 2 LPs in here. Richard Marx, Stories to Tell, Greatest Hits and More. 2 LP soundtrack to the best-selling book, $19.99. Banker Golding, A Reality Past and Incredible Feathers. Who's the cost of this one? $12.99 on Banker Golding. Jason Isbell and Amanda Shires. This is custom B-side etching on this one, and it is $16.99. Quinn Sullivan, Wide Awake on blue-green vinyl, $17. Tommy Townsend, Southern Man. This is a Black Friday RSD exclusive, $12.99. Seaview Records presents World Party exclusive, $15.99. Sean Paul, Scorcha, $12.99. Sun Ra and his orchestra, Saturn 13, $19.99. This is a 10-inch vinyl. $50 million Elvis fans can't be wrong, $18.99. This is an absolute surprise to see in the Steals and Deals bin. We have 1989 Taylor's version. I can tell you this usually goes for $46.99 in store. It is $35, and this is the Rose Garden Pink version. So 1989 TV, $35 plus 10% off. That's a steal and a half. I don't remember if we looked for that. Do we have any Bob Marley Legend?
We don't have any.
We do not have any of that, Keith. I'm sorry. Absolutely, Queen. Like, I wouldn't feel bad about opening that vinyl for that price. Van Morrison, What's It Gonna Take? $19.99. Do we have Peter Tosh?
Peter Tosh, yes.
Cynthia, did you end up listening to The Tortured Poets? My Morning Jacket, live from RCA Studio A, $13.99. Johnny Marr, Spirit, Power, and Soul, the Vince Clarke remix. This is $12.99. Dave Davies Kinked, double pink and blue vinyl for $13.99. And the Invisible Man EP from Gerald V. Casale from Devo on Invisible Vinyl, $13.99. Thank you. And then this is for Cynthia. Get ready when you do. It's so good. I could look at this and find out real quick, but yeah, 1989 does have Shake It Off. Double checking to be safe. Yes, number 6 on 89. The whole album's good, and the vault tracks were amazing. For Peter Tosh, we have Mama Africa, $24.99, and this one is used, so you get the 20% on this one. And then we have Live and Dangerous from Boston, 1976. This was from Record Store Day. What year are we in? 24. Last year from 2023. And this is on exclusive translucent yellow vinyl, $44.99. So you get 10% off of this one. And Mary Ellen on the 1989, it was $35. You get 10% off of that price. Whew, lots of numbers. And that's why I can't do math. So for Peter Tosh, Derek, if you want either of these, just let me know if you want Mama Africa or Live and Dangerous. Okay, I'm going to give these back to you. I've finished this bin. All right, we've got 5 minutes and 30-ish seconds left on our current auctions. So JT is open, Foo Fighters are open, and Rolling Stones are still open. You can absolutely grab those if you'd like. They are minutes away from being yours. We are jumping back into use, but continue throwing requests in. We are happy to dive through bins and look for whatever it is you are trying to grab. First up in the used that I've got in front of me, we have Elvis Costello and the Attractions Armed Forces, and this one does come with the 45. This is VG Plus, $29.99. All of our used this weekend is going to be 20% off. We have 20 years of Jethro Tull, near mint, $49.99. Jethro Tull, Crest of a Knave. This is a original from 1987, near mint, $17.99. That's Zoe's favorite song to sing too. Shake It Off. All right, we've got The New Abnormal from The Strokes, near mint, $21.99. What? 10 Years After, $19.99. The Pretenders, near mint, VG Plus, $14.99. We have Frank Zappa's 200 Motels, $19.99. Plus the 20%. Any stick figure. Ted Nugent, Penetrator, near mint, excellent, $10.99. The Anthology from Ted Nugent, near mint, VG Plus, $21.99. The Thelonious Monk Quartet in Mysterioso, $29.99, plus 20%. Grateful Dead, Europe, 72, near mint, $49.99. Less than 3 minutes left on our current auctions. Elvis's legendary concert performance, excellent, $22.99.
Figure just on CD.
Who?
We do have stick figure on CD.
Gotcha. So we do have stick figure on CD, but not on vinyl, Keith. We have Christine McVie, $16.99. Stevie Nicks, Rock a Little, VG Plus, $18.99. Dusty in Memphis. This is part of Rhino's 1967 Summer of Love. Features Son of a Preacher Man, So Much Love, Breakfast in Bed, Just a Little Lovin', $39.99 plus 20% off. The Cranberries, No Need to Argue, on white vinyl, near mint, $89.99. Looking for the Wisdom album. Def Leppard, Hysteria, near mint, $29.99. Rod Stewart, Absolutely Live, near mint, $29.99. The Cars, Heart Beat City. This is from 1984, near mint, VG Plus, $22.99. Let's double check for it. Do we have 1989 on CD?
Hey.
We do?
Yeah.
We're going to double check for that right now, Mary Ellen.
Yeah, Wisdom.
Oh,
Order.
you're fast. So we do have 1989 on CD. It is $13.99. It is the blue edition, and it is Taylor's version. So you get, and it is sealed, so it is 10% off this price.
Comes with a poster.
Oh yeah, and it comes with a 10 by 10 double-sided poster with unique photo and lyric memo inside. So you can see right there. All yours. That's from Mary Ellen.
Wisdom, I can order it. I'll have it Thursday or Friday. That's what you want.
Cool. Keith, for Wisdom, he can order it, and it would be here about Thursday or Friday. Do you want him to place that order?
$33.99.
It'd be $33.99. right, this auction is over. These three are going to come back for now. Oh, let's do some of this. All right. We have the soundtrack to Honky Tonk Man, $7.99. I say I have a rebel. We have the Transformers Revenge of the Fallen soundtrack, near mint, VG Plus, $21.99.
So, okay.
All right, we can hold off on Wisdom for now.
Okay.
Elvis Costello, National Ransom, near mint, $69.99. Trust from Elvis Costello and the Attractions, near mint, $22.99. I hope she's having fun watching her in Scotland. I'm excited to see a lot of the videos later on. Little Queen from Heart. This is from 1984, near mint, VG Plus, $25.99. Magazine from Heart from 1978, near mint, $12.99. Rick, I've got Trust for you. I've got Andy Summers and Robert Fripp, I Advanced Masked for $6.99 VG Plus. Casino Royale from Charles K. Feldman. This is from 1967 VG Plus, near mint, $29.99. The music is composed and conducted by Burt Bacharach. So this is the, of course, the James Bond soundtrack. There we go. ABBA, Voulez-Vous, VG Plus, $9.99. Getting some CDs thrown at me for fun. We've got Judy on Broadway Tonight. Rare recordings from the Judy Garland Show. This is, how much is this? John?
$3.99.
Oh, cool. Judy is $3.99. And Paul, I've got Summer's Fripp for you. That is for Paul. Paul B. Cynthia, you have a wonderful night. Good luck with your first client tomorrow. And the invoices will likely go out at some point tomorrow or Sunday. But best of luck to you. And I will look up that How I Met Your Mother episode with Katie Lang, and I'll get that sent to you before the weekend is over. I can see the episode in my head. I just have to remember the name of it. But thank you so much for joining. It's always a pleasure to see you, and hopefully we'll see you next week. We just got to work out those dates. But have a great night. We have Alice Cooper's Greatest Hits on colored vinyl, near mint, $24.99. Frank Sinatra, Strangers in the Night, excellent, near mint, $16.99. Matthew on ABBA. It is VG Plus. It is $9.99. And definitely still available. So VG Plus is the quality. Typically, anything in our used bin is typically VG Plus or better. And then here is the track listing on the back. Let me know if you're having any issue on that one. And then with the $9.99, you're getting 20% off of that price. On Sinatra, you're getting Strangers in the Night, Summer Wind, All or Nothing at All, Call Me, You're Driving Me Crazy. Side 2 is On a Clear Day, You Can See Forever. My Baby Just Cares for Me, Downtown, Yes Sir, That's My Baby, The Most Beautiful Girl in the World. All right, Matthew, I've got Voulez-Vous for you. We do, oh, that's heavy. We do have the ABBA box set as well. It's the 10 LP album collection, now including the hit album Voyage and singles bonus disc. It is $199.99. Oh my god, this thing is a beast. And here are all of the albums that you get inside. Ooh, I'm gonna lift weights with this thing. Yeah, there's a lot going on in this one. So $199.99 for the box set, plus you would get the 10% off of this price. Now, if anybody's ever looking for a box set of any kind that we might be able to get, please let me know. We can always look into finding something you might be looking for. And Mary Ellen on Sinatra, it's $16.99 plus 20% off. Yep. Cassandra Wilson, Light Till Dawn. This is a Blue Note, $29.99. 20% off. All of our years is 20% off. We've barely scratched the surface, but I know we are hitting the 11 o'clock hour, so I believe we will be rounding us out soon. Mary Ellen Sinatra is all yours. What did I just break?
No, nothing.
Okay. Okay, I panicked for a second. What is this? This is Ghost Impera. $29.99 near mint. We have the Commodores in My Pocket near mint, VG Plus, $9.99. New Grass Revival, Barren Country. Is that right? New Grass Revival, Barren Country near mint, $9.99. More auctions, more trivia. I won't say no to that. All right, what you got for trivia?
I thought somebody else said they can go online.
Yeah. Okay. You ready?
I've heard that before. All right, what you
Do
got?
you want to do two more?
We'll do too much. We'll
Okay.
do like, well, how many points we do so far tonight?
We've done 12.
We can do a few more trivia questions since that's been so
Okay.
fun.
So, Paul McCartney
Ooh,
and John Lennon
okay.
wrote which Rolling Stone song?
Oh, all right. So Paul McCartney and John Lennon walk into a bar. No, just kidding. Wrote which Rolling Stone song? So I'm gonna pay attention to YouTube here too because I know Stoney's a big Beatles guy.
Somebody was asking for a file.
Oh,
If they were asking about.
oh, I didn't even realize that pile like materialized. Yeah, okay. Oh, you got it.
Who got it?
Matthew D.
Wow.
Matthew on the board, yes?
Yep.
All right. Great job. All right, so Matthew got it. Michael got it. Very nice.
Okay. One
Point for
more.
Matthew. All right, another question.
U2
Okay.
wrote the song Stuck in a Moment,
Mhm.
and it was about a late frontman from another band. Who was the frontman, and what band was he or she from?
Okay. I think I know the answer.
Mhm.
Can I see it? No, I was wrong. Is this going in the use bin?
Yes.
Okay.
Somebody was asking.
All right.
It was in there already.
All right, so the question was, U2 wrote the song Stuck in a Moment about a frontman from another band. A late frontman. Michael, wow.
Nice.
Very nice. All right, so you got a point for Matthew and a point for Michael. Nice job. I'm ringing this bell. All right, so you each get a point. Taylor, that was actually my first guess. So the correct answer on that one is Michael Hutchence from INXS. So make sure you guys are registered on MaxJRecords.com. We'll get you guys those loyalty points. That was awesome. I'm having fun with this trivia tonight. Like this is our first go around with trivia, and we always say like, oh, here's like musical trivia, or here's like random things that we talk about during these live streams. But this is the first time we've done anything with like points now that we know how to do it. So this has worked out in a fun way. I'm glad we started doing this. All right, let's get a couple of options of.
Original.
Okay.
30.
So we're going to start off with this Meet the Beatles, the first album by the England Phenomenal Pop Combo. It's an original from 1964. It's a VG Plus on the condition. Okay.
Original.
Does have the original inner sleeve inside, where you could have ordered Join the Teen set on Capitol. We have it, but you know, we have it in a different one just to be safe. Here is that vinyl. So pretty. So if you'd like to place a bid on the Beatles, we're going to start this one off at 30. So give me Beatles with a minimum bid of 30. Same rules always apply. You can bid in dollar increments. Come on. Oh, I didn't let me do these. Well, can you fix this? I'll put that back up on the wall in a second. They have to fix what I broke. I didn't break anything. I just can't get the thing back in. All right, Matthew, I've got you for 30 on the Beatles for a bid. Thank you. Perfect. Next up, we have Ozzy Osbourne cassette tape, No Rest for the Wicked. Mary Ellen, I see you at 32 for the Beatles. All right, this has Bloodbath in Paradise, Demon Alcohol, Miracle Man, Devil's Daughter, Tattooed Dancer, Fire in the Sky, Crazy Babies, and Breaking All the Rules for songs. We're going to start Ozzy off at 7. Like to place a bid on Ozzy. Give me Ozzy in chat with a minimum bid of 7. Next up is a CD. It is a limited edition copy of Green Day's Saviors. However, it is signed by, I believe it's all of the members of the band. I can't show you the signatures, unfortunately, because they are inside here. But that is available if you'd like to place a bid. So give me Green Day with a minimum bid of 40.
VG Plus.
Okay. And last but not least in this round, we have Elvis Presley in Hal Wallace production of King Creole. It's a 45. On one side, we've got King Creole and New Orleans. And on the other side, we have As Long as I Have You and Lover Doll. Comes with the original sleeve. You will need the adapter. And what are we starting this one off at? 15 for Elvis.
Original EP.
It is an original EP, so if you'd like to place a bid on Elvis, give me Elvis in chat with a starting bid of 15. Oh, come on. And we are going to run this for 15 minutes. All right, Matthew, I've got you for 15 on Elvis. And Michael, I see you for 16. All right, I'm going to jump back into our used. We are going to wrap up this round of auctions and probably start winding it down because it is 11:16 here on the East Coast. I'm not sure where everybody else is. A lot of the names I do recognize, but I have some new friends popping in here. That's right. Somebody did ask about Nirvana. Where did this come from?
Oh, no, just wanted to mention that. This
Oh.
is signed.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
All right. So we do have some signed stuff in-house as well. I did pick this up, so it shows we do have High Rollers by Ice-T. It is signed from 2018. This is available in store for $140. 20% off. Can you repeat the Green Day album? Absolutely. So the Green Day, it's a CD. It's the new album. We could go all night. Somebody's got to bring me a lot more Red Bull. The Green Day is the Saviors album. So it's their new album that just came out in, oh God, forgive me. It was this year. I know that. And it is signed by all members of the band. It's sealed inside. It's usually like a signed insert that comes. Oh, and we do have posters that we can give with this as well. So we're looking for a starting bid of $40 on the Green Day album. So when you open up like the cellophane and stuff like that, there will be the signed insert that comes from all members of the band. So right now there are no bids for the Green Day CD. If you'd like to place a bid, give me Green Day in chat with a minimum of $40. And then somebody did ask about Nirvana earlier. I'm so sorry that I missed that. They put the stack behind me and I missed it. So we do have a 10-inch picture disc of Nirvana, The Interview. There's Kurt Cobain. I think everybody recognizes that sweater. Here's the other side. This one is $24.99 plus 20% off. We've got Bleach for $24.99. I know, right? This is their debut album remastered from the original tapes. And this one would be 10% off. We have Unplugged in New York, $29.99. I just said the other day, I'm like, I don't even know how to play some CDs anymore. I miss having like one in my car. Oh, really? So on MTV Unplugged, they do cover a David Bowie song. And then we do have Incesticide from Nirvana for $48.99. Oh, yeah. So the CDs will play in DVD players, but typically with the signed stuff, you put it up on a wall or you never open it because it's signed. No, mine doesn't either. I use Spotify in the car because I don't have a vinyl player in there. All right. We do have Dean Martin's Greatest Hits Volume 1. This is from 1968. VG Plus, $9.99. Songs on here include Everybody Loves Somebody, You're Nobody Till Somebody Loves You, In the Chapel in the Moonlight, Houston, Remember Me, I'm the One Who Loves You, I Can't Help Remembering You, Nobody's Baby Again, Every Minute, Every Hour, Bumming Around, You'll Always Be the One I Love, Come Running Back, and The Birds and the Bees. Todd, that's so cute. Her new vinyl journey. She should come here and check out like the 45s. Spend hours in here looking for things. We have Doing Our Thing, Booker T and the MGs. VG Plus, $14.99. We have about 11-ish minutes left on our current auction. Please get in any last-minute requests, things that you are looking for.
We have a 3-inch record player. Make it portable.
Oh, yeah. We do have the 3-inch record player and 3-inch records here that if you're looking to take something portable, that would do it. There's a built-in speaker in those. Wow, great concert from the Beach Boys, near Mint, VG Plus, $13.99. We were saying the other day, so this is the 3-inch record player. How much were these? It was a.
It's 50, but we'll make it 10% off.
So these are $50. They will be 10% off. And we were saying the other day, the little 3-inch discs that come with these, they're so cute. We were saying like if Taylor Swift changed that medium, these things would go like hotcakes. So it's a little 3-inch record player. It comes with a speaker. And
no Bluetooth, it's just speaker or aux out. Battery or plug-in.
oh, it's a battery or a plug-in. I thought one of them had a speaker.
It does have speaker.
Oh yeah, so it's a built-in speaker, USB or battery powered. It's got a moving magnet cartridge, clear dust cover, pitch control, and an auxiliary out. And it's the cutest little thing. We have some 3-inch records here that you can play on it. Like I think one of them was like Circles, Post Malone, Johnny Cash. Totally get that. And I said the same thing. So the day Taylor Swift starts doing it, I'm like, I don't know if I can afford the new habit, but I'm like, these are so cute, like just like this little thing. But I'm like, this could go great in the car. Track listing on Booker T. We have Matthew, I've got you for 18 on Elvis. All right, on Booker T, I have I Can Dig It, Expressway to Your Heart, Doing Our Thing, You Don't Love Me, Never My Love, the Exodus song, side 2. The Beat Goes On, Old to Billy Joe, Blue on Green, You Keep Me Hanging On, and Let's Go Get Stoned. Love the way that one ended. That was great. Todd, he's got a point. He did just tell us. And then, perfect, Taylor. So this one is $14.99 VG Plus. It'll be 20% off that price. It cannot play 45s very limited. It'll only play the 3-inch records. Yep, Taylor. All right, we've got The Doors, Waiting for the Sun. This is from 1968. VG Plus, $49.99. So this is an original. Jazz themes for Cops and Robbers. VG Plus, $12.99. Right. Elton John, Jewel Box, Rarities and B-Sides, near mint, $39.99. So there's 3 LPs inside. There's a lot of good stuff on this one. Ooh. The Carpenters, Voice of the Heart, $9.99, near mint. Taylor, I've got Cops and Robbers for you. Journey, Raised on Radio, near mint, $24.99. Parallel Lines, Blondie, near mint, VG Plus, $23.99. That's a good album. Thank you. We have Duran Duran, Notorious, VG Plus, $17.99. Oh, that makes sense.
That's where you got the name from.
Yes.
Bananarama, Deep Sea Skiving, near mint, VG Plus, $11.99.
They were out before.
Grand Funk Hits with Insert, near mint, excellent, $13.99. The Platters, 20 Greatest Hits, VG Plus, $12.99. All right, Aerosmith, The Permanent Vacation Tour, When the Lightning Strikes, VG Plus, $19.99. And this was from a live they did at Long Beach Arena, February 6, 1988. We've got about 5 minutes left in our current auction. We have Depeche Mode, Some Great Reward, $32.99. All right, quick recap here. So Green Day looking for an open bid of $40. Ozzy Osbourne looking for an opening bid of $7. Beatles right now is high bid of $32 to Mary Ellen. And Elvis has a high bid of $18 to Matthew. So we have, by my clock, about 4 minutes and 30-ish seconds left. So get in any last minute bids. And any requests that you guys are looking for before we start wrapping up our evening, definitely let me know. Anything that you want to see, anything you want to recap, throw it in chat. Feel welcome to give the store a call, 774-473-7464. What are you looking for? I can't ring the bell yet. It's not time. I went to do it too, and I'm like, no, it's not time.
No stars came through.
Yeah. The platters 20 greatest hits is $12.99. It's VG plus condition, and it's 20% off of that price. So it'd be $260 off. I did it. Yeah. Proud moment for me. And the songs on here: Only You, Great Pretender, My Prayer, Red Sails in the Sunset, Harbor Lights, I Love You 1,000 Times, If I Had a Love, I Love You Because, With This Ring, Alone in the Night, Smoke Gets in Your Eyes, Twilight Time, I'm Sorry, The Magic Touch, Heaven on Earth. That's okay, I'll repeat it. Sweet Sweet Lovin', Why, Doesn't It Ring a Bell, Unchained Melody, and My Way. So it's $12.99. It's VG plus on the condition, and then it's 20% off of that price. Supertramp used Breakfast in America. I haven't seen any used Supertramp.
There is
Um,
one. We do have Supertramp coming next week.
More Supertramp will definitely come next week, John is saying. Matthew, we can definitely get that put aside. Oh, gotcha. So we have, so this is going to be for Matthew. Thank you. We have Brother Where You Bound. We have two versions, probably due to the quality. One is $18.99 and one is $7.99 as far as used, but I don't, Breakfast in America, I'm assuming, is one of their albums, but that would be all we have for Supertramp used right now. I know we had the Supertramp cassette tape, but I think somebody got that already, right? All right, we've got 2 minutes left on our current auctions. Get your bids in while you can, because then we are going to wrap up our evening. I want to remind everybody to make sure they register for their loyalty points so we can get those logged in tonight. Do we want to finish out with a trivia question?
Just to finish it off.
Finish it off. We'll do one more trivia question. We have the Dire Straits studio albums from 78 to 91. There's 8 LP box sets in here. It's all 6 classic studio albums, and includes art, photos, and lyrics for $169.99 plus 10% off of these. Oh, this thing lifting weights in here. We have a giant Rolling Stones box set for $349.99. There would be 10% off of this. I'm going to bring this picture as close as I can so you guys can see what comes in this, but there is a ton in this box. If you are a huge Rolling Stones fan, this is a good one. There are 16 color LPs, 150 plus tracks, including a 48-page book with rare photos and an essay by David Fricke from the Rolling Stones. Oh my gosh. No worries, Keith. We might be able to get it in next week, but likely not used. We've got Art Pepper, Promise Kept, the Artist's House Recordings 4 LP box set. And this one is $83.99. So if you like jazz, this is a great one. Right? Like, got some big muscles lifting these things in here. Art Pepper is $83.99 plus 10% off. Is John Fogerty's Centerfold LP still available? Was that used that I mentioned that one? I feel like it was.
I think we might have it. Is it Jake?
We're going to double check. I definitely said that name tonight, but I don't think it's sold. Last but not least, from the box sets we're featuring tonight, we have Dave Matthews and Tim Reynolds live at Luther College, 4 LPs, $99.99. Here are the 4 LPs in here. Here's that back. And of course, that's 10% off. All right. Let's just stop there. So Green Day and Ozzy. Come back to me. Oh, you found it? All right. So John Fogerty's Centerfield is still available. It is $9.99. It is used, so it is going to be 20% off, and it's in near mint condition. So that is a steal and a half. Brings it down to around like $7.99. I'm good at this.
Nice. You can know it by heart.
I can ring the bell now. All right, Mary Ellen. So the Beatles is all yours for 32. This is Mary Ellen's. And then I'm going to give you an extra ring. And then Elvis is Matthew's for 18. And you're also going to get a ring because, oh, and I threw the bell. Because that's what we do. That's Matthew's. What? Yeah, you're out. All right, so Matthew, just let me know about the John C. Fogerty if you want to take this one for the night. And then we just got to do our drawing that everybody is entered into. Hopefully everybody is still awake and ready to hopefully win.
Do we want to do one more trivia?
Let's do one more trivia.
One more trivia question.
One more trivia for the road.
Okay. In 1982, which band charted on the Billboard Hot 100
Mm-hmm.
with a cover of Tommy James' song, Crimson and Clover?
Oh, God. I think I only know the original. All right, repeat that question one more
Yeah,
time.
so in 1982, which band charted on the Billboard Hot 100 with a cover of the Tommy James song, Crimson and Clover?
All right.
Matthew got it.
Wow, that was fast.
And it's also on the greatest hits.
Well, look at that. Matthew was the first to get it with Joan Jett and the Blackhearts. And it is on Joan Jett and the Blackhearts' Greatest Hits, which is also available for $24.99.
Is it?
It sure is on Saturday. Look at that.
See how I did it?
I love that.
Did everybody ask for Joan Jett?
So Joan Jett is also available. Her Greatest Hits is out this week as one of our new releases. This is for Matthew. All right. So thank you guys so much for participating today. Oh, you saw her at Fenway? That's awesome. Oh, she was playing with Poison that night. All right. So this was an amazing way to kick off our 7-year anniversary deal.
The Dire Straits box set was new, right?
It was you. Yeah.
Okay.
Somebody's asking.
Did I miss something?
Paul B was asking if it was.
Yeah.
It is new, but that is still 10% off of that new price. This is a great way to kick it off. I think we're going to continue doing trivia a little bit more week to week because that was a lot of fun. So make sure you guys register for your loyalty points at maxgrecourds.com. You will see those before the weekend is over. This is a blast. And now we just have to do our drawing for the grand prize, which you get to pick from. But it is the 2 remaining vinyls that we have, the Bruce, the Del Shannon. How much was the Dire Straits?
169.
Thank you. $169.99 plus the 10% off. I'm not that good. So it'd be $17 off of that price. Basic math is my strong suit. So make sure you register for your loyalty account so we can get those points uploaded. And then you guys know that 10 points will get you 10% off of a pre-order at maxgrecourds.com. We have the sale going all weekend, 10% off of basically everything in the store that is sealed, and then 20% off of used vinyl and CDs. So please come in and check it out. But this is a great way to kick off that night with you guys. Thank you for hanging on with us. It has been a blast. We have so much to clean up in here. It's going to be amazing. Thank God for energy drinks. All right, let's do our drawing. So your options tonight are these 2 vinyls, or 20 loyalty points, or a $20 gift certificate to be used on a future purchase here at maxgrecourds.com. For those that do not live in state, we also have the option for the e-gift cards. That said, we have Father's Day coming up as well. So if you don't know what to get somebody, but you do know somebody who has a record collection, those are available for purchase as well. We appreciate you guys. Thank you so much. We love hanging out. This is always a best way to cap off my week. I love doing this. So, do we have everybody in the drawing? That's a lot of names. I love it. All right. Let's see what I'm going to send some emojis. I never get to do this.
Ready?
I'm ready.
Okay.
Here we go. I love the sound. Who is it? It's Paul B. Paul, are you still with us? I see you on here. Paul, you're still here. You won. All right, so you get to. It's so not rigged tonight. We can't control that.
Oh, you can use this.
So Paul, fantastic. So you can choose between these two vinyl, the stylus cleaning kit, the vinyl brush. Yeah, you. Congrats. Because you made it eligible purchase. You get the choice of Del Shannon's Rock On, Bruce Springsteen's Letters to You, the stylus cleaning kit, the vinyl brush, 20 loyalty points, which we can drop right into your account, or a $20 gift certificate that you can use on a future purchase.
Which you can use towards his Dire
Which
Straits.
you could possibly use towards the Dire Straits.
Or
Or Frank Zappa that you were going to come check out.
On top of
It's a
the
lucky day on top of 10%. Oh. That sounds like a good win to me.
And the winner for the most points of the night. It's a tie. It's a tie.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, we should.
So let's look at those points. I don't blame you for going for that 20. So Paul will take the $20 gift certificate.
So those two is a time. This one, 2 points, and everyone else.
Wow, you guys. Yeah, Rick, you be careful with driving and everything. Like, be safe for the weekends. All right, points recap. You guys got competitive. All right, so Cynthia and Derek each had 3 points, tied for first on that one. Taylor and Matthew, you each had 2 points. Michael, Dave, Rick, and Larry, you each had 1 point. Got super competitive. We're going to come up with some more trivia questions as we do this week to week. This was, we're definitely going to add that into the mix. That made it really fun. It kind of broke up the night and get you guys into this a bit. So this was an absolute blast. Thank you guys so much. You have kept us going for 7 years. You've allowed this live stream to continue going for the last 7 months. I think we're into this, and it has just been so much fun doing this with you guys week to week. And cheers, and here's to another 7 years doing this with you. So thank you guys so much. Have a safe weekend.
Tell Mary Ellen, thank you for the card. She gave us an anniversary card.
Oh, Mary Ellen, thank you for the anniversary card. That's so sweet of you. Yes, this was great. Thank you guys so much. I hope to see some of you here this weekend. Todd, we'll see if you come in tomorrow with the whole Queen thing with Mark. Dying to hear the tea on that. Have a wonderful weekend. Be safe, everybody. Cheers.